And I'm recording.
Welcome to Ridicule Crawl, where a bunch of nerdy ass losers play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your host,
He's not.
that guy. Buddy, you think you're that guy? You're not that guy. I'm that guy.
Not that
You
guy,
think
Paul.
he's that guy?
Am I that guy?
No, nobody's that guy.
Oh,
I'll become that guy.
In the famous words of Kanye South, no one man should have all that power.
possibly his greatest word spoken.
Okay, so hold on. Who needs help leveling?
I.
What's your class?
I am a monk.
You already know what you're getting. You already know you're getting that feat,
Yeah, I know what I'm
and
getting.
then you just need to roll HP.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so
you roll HP or take base.
I
Yeah,
went
you-
to edit.
Fuck. I've had the wrong name for my feet this entire time.
Were they
thought it
called
was-
hands instead?
I hate you.
Okay, this is over.
I quit.
We're on strike.
Where the hell's my level?
Alright.
Dude, what's the charisma one?
Okay.
Why
You
is
took
it
base.
garbage?
What is your crit or hit dice? Nerevar?
It's a D8.
Okay, so you took 5 then.
Yeah.
Plus your constitution.
Plus, which is 0.
Okay, so 5.
And then can you talk about anything else you got from the level up?
Yeah, we'll go over that in a bit.
Or just did it all at once?
I mean, I was gonna have you guys like one-on-one or one by one, explain what you got on your level ups and then explain like how it looks.
Yeah,
when
sure.
you guys when you guys wake up from
Oh.
your inevitable rest.
When what? What looks? What?
How like your level up looks, like what happens, like how Arya got that burning building and the wolf, and you have a big ass forehead, JB. Holy
What?
shit!
That is so uncalled
Dude,
for.
what the
I'm-
fuck? Jesus.
I saw it, and I'm like, what the fuck is
You've
happening?
never seen the
You have a perfectly fine, like normal size forehead. Don't listen to him.
This is a 5 hit.
You just gotta
Oh,
hide
shit.
it, bro.
Yeah, he's gotta
You
hide
throw
it.
throw some shit up there.
There you go, it's gone. No, it's
There
not.
you go. There you go. That's what I
Ryan,
remember
you're
you
count-
looking like. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
so the only thing appearing for me under feats is grappler for some reason, even though I'm like,
Oh, so you
Yeah,
have the
you have
grappler
to-
option?
You have to
Yeah.
buy. You have to buy the feat on D&D
You have to
Beyond. It's
manually
$2.
put it in.
No, that's if you're
manually
using
put it
Roll
in.
20. If you're using D&D Beyond, you just gotta buy it.
What? Is that an acceptable answer?
trying to buy my feet.
You
Dude,
need to
what?
remember what it is.
Martin
If
just,
it's an attack, you
he's
incorporate
just
it.
gonna
in your
buy
sheet.
it.
I swear, I'm not sponsored by D&D. They're not giving me a check.
I know. So why don't you
Like-
just tell everybody to send you the feat or something, so everybody they have to keep track of what that is. You don't have to make everybody buy it, right?
Fine, then just copy
I
the
mean,
words from like
if-
Google and then paste it into like a
yeah.
feed.
If everybody just copies the feat to you, can you do that? I mean, I'm not trying to offer up more work to you, but I feel like that's
Is that what we do? We just send you the shit?
Sure,
It
same
is now.
shit.
All right, that's what we're doing.
What feet?
now that you've been volunteered.
Yeah,
Well,
I
the-
can't believe it. I thought you were joking.
You're the
about
best
buying it.
DM, man. You're the
No,
best.
the players have to keep track of their own feat, but Martin has it for record so he can look back on it.
Sure.
If, like,
Yeah,
he
what
he
feat
has
did
to have
you
a permanent
choose?
record of it.
Is there not a way to like add custom traits to your character sheet on D&D Beyond?
Might be. I mean, there is, but it's like not amazing.
What is the feat?
There isn't a way to add like a custom one on there or something like that.
There has to be.
There might be. Let me edit this, guys.
Swear to fucking god if you made me buy this shit, dude.
Did
Did
you already
you
buy
buy
it?
it?
I bought it.
Then why the fuck are you complaining?
No, that's the you're not supposed to for players buy shit. Okay, I'm
Just turn
starting
my
up.
whole
I'm starting
volume down.
Patreon. Okay, we're gonna fund this again.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
Inspiration.
Is that what you're spending all your gold on?
Okay, fine.
He's just fucking buying
I
feeds.
know,
man.
dude. We got 300 gold divided by 6. That's 50 gold each, y'all. That's gonna be pretty
No,
good.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
buy the,
Can't
I didn't buy
afford
the
60 gold.
feed. I didn't buy the feed. I bought the
The book.
what's it called? No, what the fuck? The primal path.
Oh yeah.
I don't wanna
Path-
buy
Path of the
shit.
Beast.
Yeah, Path of the Beast.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
I
asking
can't-
Martin to keep track of the feeds just to have a record of it. So
I can't figure out what fucking
I mean,
feat I wanted.
I know what feat I want.
yeah, just everybody commits to a feat.
Is this one right here?
Yeah, does everyone still have a character sheet
Oh,
in
no,
roll 20?
That's not it.
Yeah.
I covered
Well, no.
one.
Yeah.
Did we ever?
Yeah, they
Because
do.
if you don't, you could just like throw your feet on there just as a reminder. If you don't
They
want,
do.
you would have nowhere else to play. Nowhere else to
Are
play.
you calling us poor? Is that what you're? No, I'm kidding.
It's free.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
messing.
I'm giving you.
Are
the
you saying they don't have $2?
item for the people.
I got it. I got my feet.
Congratulations.
Okay. Let me see if
Where is the feat that I had?
I'm gonna send it
it's
right
feet.
to you.
Okay.
I ascend.
Add feet. Oh.
Cannot describe my annoyance right now.
I could.
Here it is. This is it.
Okay. Fine, I'll just put it on your roll 20. Because trying to add it on roll or D&D Beyond doesn't allow you to unless you own it.
That's it.
No, they want their money.
Yep.
God damn
Now how
it,
do
that
you-
rock picture.
Yeah, just keep track of what your feet.
Now, how do you
are.
add it to a roll 20?
It's not the rock. Who's the rock?
Oh, it's goddamn with that Goomba rock. Rockumba.
Wait, the Goomba one showing up?
On the screen, yeah.
Okay, how
Goomba
do I-
rock. Is that what the fuck that shit is? It's a fucking Goomba. Dude,
I
that
don't
thing is
see it.
fucking-
I got the regular one.
the regular
Okay.
with the Rock. Your picture looks like normal, Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Wilfred, I added yours to your roll 20.
What?
I added his feet to his roll 20. So if you don't want to buy it, I can add it to your roll 20 for you.
I'm just adding it right now.
Your D&D Beyond?
No, to roll 20.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, okay, man. Mr. Honeybags over here.
So I mean, if it gives you a plus to anything, you can custom add the pluses like
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
It doesn't.
I mean, you can do that on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
You can like custom add just like if it gives you a +1 to intelligence, you can go ahead and give your character that +1 intelligence or whatever.
A barbarian intelligence? Kidding, huh?
I just as an example.
Okay, so is everyone rolling? Who's rolling for HP?
Keep track every time you roll something.
Yes, I am.
I mean,
I don't know.
what's the alternative?
You
Taking
take
the base.
Oh,
+1.
You either take the base or you take the rolling. The base is gonna be half of your hit dice plus 1. So if you have a D10 hit dice, it's 6.
the question is, are you a gambling man?
Pretty much.
Basically.
Where do I see my hit dice? Which one is it?
You have the highest
you're
hit dice.
you're a barbarian, so you have a 12 hit dice.
Okay.
Your base
so
is
you-
the
Jesus
highest.
fucking Christ!
Your
dude, I'll
base
just
is
take
7.
that.
Yeah,
Your
your base is
a
7, and then you get a Constitution modifier on top of that whenever you gain a level.
Which is already a lot. If you roll your gambling to get more than 7, but you might get less.
Okay, I'll take the 7.
Okay.
And how do I?
Man.
So 7 plus
You-
con.
Yeah, you
Or
add it.
Constitution.
You add it
The
to
one that.
your. Huh?
The 3 on Constitution. I have a +3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so you
you'll
get
get
10
10 HP.
10.
And then Wilfred, did you update your HP?
Mm-mm.
So do you want to roll or take the base?
What's my base?
D8, so 5.
D is 5. Yeah.
5 plus your Constitution modifier.
I have 55.
Constitution.
Fuck.
Yeah, so you'd get 7. Looking at your right now.
I'll roll.
What a man.
What do I roll?
Are you a winner
D8.
or are you a loser?
You can just click your hit die.
Yeah.
Your D8 hit die.
Roll a D8. Where are you take? Oh, fuck. You take 4
You get 2.
HP.
4 HP is a lot of HP.
It's
Imagine.
one less than the base.
Wait, Wait,
without
Bru-
the
Brule,
modifier.
What?
are you taking Charger? I thought you were taking Great Weapon Fighting.
No, no, I am. I copied the wrong one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do you think it's great weapon fighting?
yeah, I'm taking that one.
That's good with reckless attack.
okay. And then he's going Path of the Beast. So
Beast is good. There's like I think there's like 3 beast option. Which one did you choose?
I'll have to choose between those 3.
There's a tail, there's a claw.
no,
and
you
a
you only do that. You choose that whenever you enter a rage. You get to choose. So every time.
But you can
he
choose
enters a-
any time.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought it was like
cool.
1. Oh, that's cool. You have flexibility.
Yeah, it has all of them here, and I can use
cool.
tail as like a defense thing.
Update your HP, Wilfred, on your thingy to 35.
Are we allowing Unearthed Arcana
Yes.
content? Awesome.
Jesus Christ, you're crazy, bro. There's some crazy shit over there.
Yeah.
Is there?
Can you delete,
Did you see the Dragonborn on Earth Arcana?
you
Hold
delete
on.
these 3?
What?
Well, I guess we're moving out of here, but there's like 3 of them. There's like 4 of me.
Oh yeah. Let me boom.
Can you show me if I'm doing the right thing here?
This is the one I can move. I can't move this one.
So annoyed right now.
So click Manage HP,
Yeah. Okay.
and then fixed
So
HP.
is that a modifier?
So just do override HP. So your base HP before was, how much was your total HP before? It was 31, right?
31.
Yeah, so just do 35. You gain 4 HP. On under override HP, just do
Okay.
35 and then click apply.
Martin, can I get approval on this?
Uh,
Because
let me know what it is.
On the council.
I thought. Hold on. Let me pull it up. So it's only shown up in the homebrew section of D&D Beyond, which kind of makes me question it. But let me share my screen. What does Unearthed Arcana 38 mean?
Page 38.
Oh, okay. You master the arts of diplomacy, gaining the following benefits: increase your charisma score by 1, gain proficiency in persuasion. If already proficient, double the proficiency bonus with it. And then this thing. If you spend 1 minute talking to someone who can understand what you say, you can make a charisma persuasion check contested by the creature's wisdom insight check. If you or your companions are fighting the creature, it automatically fails. If your check succeeds, the target is charmed by you as long as it remains within 60 feet.
Sounds cool.
So if they fail you, they will believe in Bahamut for sure.
For as long as it's within 60 feet and 1 minute thereafter.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Go for it.
See, this isn't the one I was originally looking at, but
Does that give you
okay, so this is the one I was looking at originally. It's just persuasion and then proficiency and performance, but I'll leave that up to you.
whichever one sounds better to you?
Dope. I'm gonna take diplomat. Requires mother. Okay, well we're copying that.
Hey, free shit. All right.
Yoink.
Now that
free shit.
everybody's done, right? Everybody's done with their level ups.
I'm rolling my HP right now, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh, that's
There-
not terrible. Three's about average.
One less, it's fine.
You have a D6. Holy shit, that's garbage.
Wizard has the lowest.
Oh, yeah, you were rolling a wizard level. I forgot that you were fighter.
Wizard
originally.
has the lowest. The level 1 was fighting.
Pretty good.
I'm still doing things, but yes, you can continue on.
I think so. Do I have to add like my speed? Because my feet gives me 10 more speed, but Do I just input that?
Yeah, you might be able to change it on D&D Beyond. Let me see. Yeah, override speed. So if you click on walking, like the walking word, it should pull up a screen, and then you click on like adjust or whatever, and then or customize.
Wait,
And
are you
then-
seeing me?
Huh?
Were you seeing my screen?
No. I'm just on your character sheet. click- yeah.
Override.
And then override
click
your
on
walk.
walking?
Yeah, down at the bottom.
Oh.
No, up. Yeah, the bottom right.
Holy
Right.
shit.
Yeah, 40. I mean 50.
You have 50 speed?
Mm-hmm.
That's
What the fuck, dude? Jesus.
He took the
I'm
mobile
fast.
feet, which gives him 10 more feet of movement.
And then
Fast as
aim the
fuck, boy.
He's aiming to be Sonic.
Okay, that's good. I got that out of the way.
Yup. Alright. Good? Is everybody good now?
I'm happy.
Fog, that only took 16 minutes.
Yo.
Hey. Cool, let's get it. Alright. So. Last few sessions. You were tipped off by the farmer,
Oh, it's pretty tipped off.
whose name was apparently Farmer Joe, and he sent you on a quest looking for the source of the reason why animals and people were going missing from the village. You were notified that they were going northwest out of the village, and after investigating around the farm, you noticed some footprints and some tracks leading the same direction. After following it for a little while, you stumbled upon a cave in which you went in, finding presumably nothing. And only after a little bit of investigation did you realize a secret passage behind a set of loose stones. And going in further, you found what looked to be a nest of goblins led by a hobgoblin. And as you guys began fighting, who drew a dick on Talon? As you began fighting him and eventually clearing out all of the goblins, you were suddenly hit by a surprise dose of some unknown sleep powder that eventually knocked you all unconscious, while Brule and Wilfred were outside, having come from the tavern. They were assaulted by some ghoul, and after joining up with you guys, then you guys were smoked out and rendered unconscious. After a little while, you woke up in a cage, trapped with other people, and a mysterious figure that you didn't know, a black Era Cochran man. And you realized that you had been taken prisoner somewhere unknown. And after being sent after by a group, you followed them and were put into a Coliseum, where you fought a giant, nasty manticore. After taking down that manticore, they attempted to once again put you into a sleep. This time, ready for it, Ildrat nullified most of the effects with one of his quick thinking, followed by Talon's, who is the man that you saw in the cage or met in the cage. Talon's helping him with the vent that the gas was coming out of. And so after that, you made a planned escape after grabbing the villagers, going back for them, and rescuing Arya. you eventually stumbled upon a room which housed a lich. After finding some loot and dealing with the lich, a very hard-fought battle, multiple people went down. You made it out and made your way out into the main room again, looking for a way out. And after having used the key that you found inside of the dungeon, you unlocked the invisible barrier back at the arena and made your way out. Now, having left, you're finally up out of the cave, free, with all these villagers in tow, and you're now outside. It's dark. It's nighttime. Not a lot of stuff going on right now. You hear kind of like some not cicadas, but like night forest sounds.
What the fuck did you call them?
What?
Cicadas.
Cicada?
I'm sorry,
Hear a lot of
cicadas. Sorry,
cicadas.
cicadas.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Jesus.
my bad.
We're-
Okay,
We're from the south, alright?
okay, my
Slide.
bad.
The cicadas are particularly annoying this season.
Anyways, you guys make it out with all the villagers and everything. It's dark out. Yeah, what do you guys do? You guys are all grouped up over here.
Hell no. I was over here. I,
wanna-
said, freedom! I wanted to go climb that tree.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh my god. Never
Never
thought I'd see the outdoors.
Look over all the people, and just kind of see if anybody's wounded, see if anybody's like hurt.
I am currently helping support a bandit chief who is almost dead.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check to see if anyone is hurt.
Was him being almost dead and being supported by me and another person too subtle?
Well, that's different. He already knew about the captain, but I'm assuming he means like the villagers. Looking around, you don't really see anybody that is at least obviously hurting or anything. They all seem generally fine since they didn't participate in the battles.
We got to make it back to town. Can everybody make it back on their own? Does anybody need any help?
Oh, we're talking to the villagers?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. One of them just kind of speaks up. No, we're fine. We can move. We can move. We'll follow you.
Hey, after Wilkin is ensured every survivor has left through the caves, then yeah, I guess we just proceed towards the direction of the town. No one has anything else to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say we're definitely coming back for these fucks. Nobody does that shit to me and lives.
Oh yeah, fuck these guys. We're coming
Gives you a
back.
strong nod.
You know, hop off the tree.
Everybody should kind of let's try and make a perimeter around around the wounded and the the elderly or whatever. Let's make our way back through the woods towards Aldea.
Cool. So, anybody else want to do anything else?
I
No.
cast produce flame and walk up towards the front with a light source in my
Okay.
hand.
Is it nighttime?
Yes.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, because of the cicadas.
I hate you guys. I'm done. This session's over.
$5.
Okay, cool. So,
As we leaving, I just want to. How high up is the cave entrance?
this cave entrance is about.
Like how high is that cliff?
So that cliff is about like 15 feet high. It's like a 2-story building, I'd say, about there.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a rock and I want to make it light up. So I'm gonna pull out my lockpick and just kind of carve like a rune into it. and it's gonna light up, and I want to throw it up towards the top up there, and see
Okay.
if I can get it to land like right at the edge of the cliff towards the top.
Okay. Make me a ranged attack. Let's just say with. Just roll a d20 with your proficiency and well.
Spell
Yeah.
attack modifier.
I'll treat it. Just roll your crossbow. Cause like you're just throwing a rock. Just say it like uses your dexterity, I guess.
Crossbow uses my intelligence.
Okay, well then roll a sleight of hand check.
Could just roll a dexterity check.
Or dexterity. Oh yeah, those exist. Dexterity check. Yeah,
just do a
thanks.
dex. Yeah, just
The
do a
same
dex
thing.
check or acrobatics check.
Your proficiency with
Something like that.
14. All right, easy enough. You go ahead and throw your beacon up there. It's just
I'm just looking to see like what it looks like. Are there big rocks up there? Are there any kind of boulders? Any kind of like loose?
Oh,
rocks
you're
or-
trying to do it so that you can like see what's up there?
Yeah.
So up there, it's not very much. It's kind of like a grassy knoll. It's just kind of this hill that kind of comes over. These rocks are there. These big boulders kind of this opening, and it very quickly transitions into like grassland.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's it.
Cool. Anybody do anything else? Not, we will move on.
Very good.
Take up the rear.
Cool.
Take up my rear.
Classic. Alright.
I'm Zed. You're Marcellus Wallace.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, let's just
There's
re-put,
There's two of them.
let's just re-put all of our guys over here. I mean, I don't know if you need to put you guys in here for this, but whatever.
Is that the way we went?
Yeah, it was like northwest. Word.
I thought it went out this way
Which way?
over here. I'm like,
No, you guys went northwest.
No, east was the forest.
Yeah.
This
I thought we went.
the tree people. Like
Yeah.
really
oh
perfect.
right, we got like carried away or something.
I thought we went west from the farm, but
How's Ubo
Well-
listed on the
well-
way back?
Initially, you did go west from the farm, following the tracks, but after having like defeated everything, you just followed the main road back here. What was that about Ugo?
How's like what's he looking like? I kind of want to like take it out,
He-
keep an eye on him on the way back, see what his demeanor's like. Like
When he left the
feels
cave,
cool.
he was pretty frazzled, and like shaken. As it is like a 30-minute walk back to the village, he's kind of got like this almost sad, like kind of sad looking face. I guess mournful almost. And yeah, he's just kind of down in the dumps right now.
Okay. And I want to do one other thing on the way back. Was talk to Talon. Is Talon still with us? Did he come back or?
We'll say that Talon came to you guys. Came with you guys for now.
All right. Just want to talk to him. Be like, you were pretty good in that fight back there. How'd you end up in this situation? Where did they
To be
catch you?
Honest, I'm not sure. I was just on the road, not too far from here, a little bit north, and before I knew it, I was just knocked unconscious, and I woke up in there, same as you guys. It seems.
Far north. Just trying to get a feel for how far this bandit's reach is. Like, is this some kind of organized system, or just a small pocket of people doing some crazy Coliseum shit?
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. I was about a day and a half's travel up north, so
That's pretty far.
yeah, quite a ways.
What are your
Um,
plans now? You gonna stay in town for a bit, or?
I'll probably stay in town for tonight and get some rest and head out in the morning. I never stay in one place for too long. What are your plans? Is this your group here?
I mean, we've taken care of a few things for this town. We've kind of grown a little fond of it personally.
Sorry,
They seem like some lost sheep. But
do I overhear this conversation?
Um,
I'm not trying to be quiet. I mean, I'm talking.
yeah,
We're just
sure.
talking.
I mean, you guys are probably all in the front, and then like,
So, when he asks, "Is this your group here?" Just want to be like, "No, I'm the leader of this group as a demigod," and like that's it. That's all I contribute.
I asked that other guy when we were in the dungeon, but what's his deal? I just like Talon kind of whispers it to you. Like, what's this guy's deal? Like, keeps on going on about some Bahamut or something.
Yeah, I mean, he's, believes he's the son of Bahamut, and he's got he's got like two personalities. One's like pretty zealot-like, and the other's pretty reasonable, actually. You just never know what you're gonna get when you're dealing with him. He's a good guy, or they're good guys. Not really sure.
Okay, I'll leave it at that then. You guys head back into town, and as you head back and kind of like enter the city's limits, you notice a familiar face, Dolan, there with Lorian. They kind of greet you as you come back, like, "Oh, thank the gods, you made it back. How was it? Did you deal with the monsters?" Dolan asks you guys.
We have accomplished what we went to accomplish.
Oh, so that's the second one. And the Talon says from the side. and then Dolan's just like, "Oh, good. And who are these people?"
These are your town folk, right?
Well-
you don't recognize any of them?
He takes a quick look in the crowd, and
60
notices-
gold a pop, Dolan.
he notices 3 people from his village. Oh, I see a couple of them are from here. The rest, I'm not sure. They didn't come from here, but we'd be happy to help them. I'm sure it must have been very hard. Come,
Yeah,
and just
I
leads you
assumed
into the
all these
village.
people were from this town. This
What?
bandit reach this organization goes a lot further than I thought. They're not preying on just Aldea.
Organization? What organization?
I mean, 26
Kinda-
people?
Kind of a long story. I think maybe we should talk it over a drink.
Okay, we can reconvene at another time. For now, let's get these
Peaceful
people to
help,
safety.
right?
Yeah. For sure. Sounds good. We will talk in the morning. But I'm glad to have you back. Welcome back. Then he just kind of like waves and kind of heads
I
back
wanna-
to his
I wanna
house with
go
Lorian.
Inside, like as we're separating from a group, I want to kind of walk up to Dolan and be like, "Hey, Dolan.
Yes.
Obviously it's late tonight, and I definitely need to get some rest. But I just had a quick question. Maybe tomorrow. Do you guys have a blacksmith in town or anything?" And I'm gonna pull out his dad's sword, like out of the sheath on my back. Be like, "I really want to get this thing back to work, and it's just not in shape for that right now. Is
I
there anybody in
understand.
town, or do you at least have the equipment? I might have the expertise.
I
Do you at least have
understand.
the equipment to."
We have a very low level. Well, we have a very apprentice blacksmith here. We don't have anything very intricate.
Primitive.
Mm,
We know.
that is a word to describe it. Yes. But his skills are probably not up to the task for what you are looking for.
Well, I could
Um,
have the skills. I'm just wondering what building has the tools.
You'll find it next to the general goods store south of my house, just a little bit by the tavern that you're staying in.
What's the name of this tavern, by the way?
What was the
wonder.
name of this tavern? It was something. We had it somewhere. Insert name of tavern. I'll find out later. But yeah.
Insert name
No,
of
no,
tavern.
The insert?
no.
The INN insert?
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's
Sure,
an inn and
it's the
an inn and
insert.
it's an inn and a bar. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Who certifies inns?
Okay.
It's very it's a very fancy name for a primitive town. But thanks for your time. Did you pay us the gold?
We will discuss the matters in the morning. I have noticed
is
that
the
three of them were from this village. Don't worry, you will be reimbursed. You'll be compensated.
When can we plan to chat? You gonna meet up with us in the morning? How should we come meet you?
Either way,
What do you mean either?
you know
way?
what? I will come meet you. I will come to you.
Where?
At
tavern?
at the tavern, yes.
Very well. I'll throw the sword back on my back and head towards the tavern or the inn with everybody else.
Cool. He just walks off to his house.
By then, they probably are long gone.
Yeah. So he said somewhere in there. I didn't. They'll just the extra people will just take refuge. The people from Aldea will go back to their homes, and they'll probably take a couple of people. Tavern's probably got a little bit of space since people are starting to leave from the funeral. So most of them will be hanging at the tavern. A couple of people will be brought in with the people that came from Aldea. So
How many days has it been since the funeral?
and so
Like 4 days,
3 or
right? 3 or 4? Yeah. Jesus. It's been like, this is our 5th session.
yep.
Jesus.
Yep. All right.
We've had some good times.
Yeah.
So,
had
These past 3 days.
these past 3-4 days in like a month and a half. So you guys go back to the inn. You go ahead and rest from all of your exhaustion, and yeah, you take a long rest. Everything's calm. You're good. You're safe. And then, if you want, you can go over what you did with your level up, and what, if anything, happens when you level up.
Who wants to go?
Okay. Let's say, Nerevar, you go first.
All right. So, like, whenever y'all, I don't know how I should do this. My thing's gonna happen a bit later, cause, whatever.
Oh,
Later
we
in
can
the
do it
day,
later then.
y'all. I'll just do it. I'll just say it now. Well, I have the lucky feat, so I have the lucky feat, and I have a robot that follows me now. I'm gonna build it.
I'll
So later on in the day, you'll see me like at the blacksmith, like working on stuff, and I'll be like putting together this robot out of like long steel like cables and tubes, and then like it's gonna have like this jagged black obsidian armor. It's gonna be a 4-legged like beast, kind of like a small bear, like a medium-sized bear.
Oh shit.
That's
Like a black
badass.
size, and yeah, it's gonna have just like, but it's gonna be kind of robotic looking with like black jagged obsidian armor plates making out the shape of the bear, and then under the plates you're just gonna see like a mess of like cables and steel.
Nice.
You get to control 2 minions.
Yeah.
Sick.
All right.
So we're saying what happens with our level up?
Yeah, like what did you like choose, and then like how does it look like when you gain
Okay.
more power?
So, I guess I went. We all have a room, right?
Yeah, you have your own separate rooms.
All right. So I went to my room, and I sat down in the center of the room. I took off the piece of clothing that I took as a souvenir, held it in my like on top of my knees, and started meditating. And slowly, as I fell into the trance, I was contemplating everything that I could have done different in our fights, things that could have saved people from, more trouble than they should have been through. And I'm thinking about this guy's past life, trying to maybe see if I can communicate with him through the astral realm. And I end up kind of realizing a lot of shit that I could have done differently. And when I wake up the next day, I feel like a new person, like more refreshed, more powerful, more enlightened. And I took the mobile feat, so that's just I'm fast as fuck.
Cool.
That's fuck boy.
Cool.
Yep.
Else?
I can go. Mine's real quick. So exhausted, Wilkin probably walked into his room, throws his messenger bag on the ground. He grabs his book and he throws it onto the bed as well. But as soon as he throws it onto the bed, he realizes, or he sees that the cover of the book has a symbol or some arcane symbol that's like glowing, maybe like a blue colorish. So he sits down in his bed, grabs his book, and then he opens the pages to like the last things he learned from the book. And then when you flip through the book, most of the pages are blank, but when he turns to these new pages, the pages are no longer blank, but are revealed additional like spells and stuff and more resources that he can use. So he spends most of the night just like reading through. It's not much. There's a couple, like maybe 1 or 2 pages, but as he reads through the pages, and he gets a really familiar feeling coming from the book, like really familiar, like. The book itself, because it's Bernard's, it reminds himself so very much of Bernard's, and the handwriting that he sees from the book, he realizes that all this handwriting is ultimately it comes from him. So Wilkin closes the book and then flips the book over, and then he turns to the very last page where there's a blank page. Using a bonus action, I conjure him the Wizardly Quill, which my class allows me to do. With the quill, I write at the very top of the page, Bernard, ? And that's it. I write that. And I wait there, I don't know, a minute. And if nothing happens, then I just close the book. And I already finished my reading, and that's about it.
Okay. And did you end up getting a feed or stat changes?
I'm becoming a level 3 wizard, so I don't get any of that stuff yet.
Oh. Okay.
Did you multi-class?
Yeah, I'm fighter 1, wizard 3.
Nice.
Cool. To Lucky? God, Lucky's frozen.
Am I? Am I
Uh,
frozen?
yeah. Okay. Now it's good.
There we go.
Okay. I boost my stats.
Okay.
That
Arya, while resting, meditates. While meditating, she has visions of a nightmare, sees a cloaked, dark hooded figures, which then vanishes, and then she immediately sees the spirit of a red bloodhawk and the spirit of a shark in the distance, and then a black wolf spirit appears standing beside her. Follow that, Shiro, the white wolf, the flame spirit, wildfire spirit, appears in the bedroom. The light glows brighter than it was before, and with like a sweat on my forehead, my eyes glow red. And then I could feel myself like a premonition of a vision, but I feel stronger.
Nice. Cool. Alright. QB.
There's a few
So-
things I'm doing in my room while I'm sleeping, and I just like see that blast of light. And I'm just like, fucking Arya up to her tricks again.
He already knows.
PTSD. Go
I wonder if
fire.
there's gonna be another wolf when I wake up.
Okay. So for me it's like over the years I've been in my dreams I've been seeing like a distant aura of something, but I can't recognize. But this time in the dream I'm sleeping like on the like in the middle of the woods, just laying next to a tree, and the aura walks to me. It looks like a big bear, like a red aura, and there's like lightning inside of it, and it just gives me his hand and picks me up. And then I wake up and I can see the aura around me, and it's like arcing out of my skin.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. We'll drop.
I go home. Like, so the bandits don't have a room, do they? Or the ex bandits?
They
New develop.
I'm
I'm gonna post up the previous bandit. What's up?
Said they sleep in the barn like Mother Mary.
I'm posting brother Fred up on the bed, who's like almost dead. That's some Dr. Seuss shit right there.
Damn. Except for the dead part, but
As well, that was what made it.
And I kind of, so in my meditative state, I'm basically just kind of like praying over him, all this other stuff, and over the night, I kind of become more in tune with my my religion and my connection to Bahamut, and I become very persuasive. I just got really good at talking by thinking hard about it. So
alright. Cool.
I think about what it's going to take to become a leader of this church that I'm trying to start, and the implications of that. So.
Alright.
Cool.
Brother
So
Ted's sleeping on the floor next to me.
There's
Nice.
two things I want to do, kind of before bed, I guess.
okay.
One of them is I want to pull out Bernard's sword again.
Mm-hmm.
I actually want to spend 10 minutes. My little snake, Rakarth, my homunculus, is going to come out of my sleeve, and like the pearl's going to kind of extend from his chest just a little bit. And I'm going to kind of hold the pearl in front of the sword. And I want to spend 10 minutes to use the ritual to cast Identify on it.
Okay. You focus your arcane knowledge into the battered blade. As you focus on the magical properties of the blade, you begin to dissociate from your physical body. The world starts shifting around you in a raging vortex, eager to consume everything you see. Lightning strikes and the piercing sound of the wind feel like they are cutting into your ears. Your vision goes hazy, and as you come to, a howling tempest begins striking all of your senses. Ear-shattering wind noise and bright eruptions of thunder rage around as projections of something you don't understand invades your vision. Scenes of battle, spilled blood, and unimaginable feats of destruction leave you in awe as your body begins to quiver in fear. As these special fantasies dance around and become too much for you to bear, you are forced outward, back into your consciousness, into your body. You know not what you saw, only that you now realize a great destructive power rests inside this sword, or at least once did. That's it.
I'm just kind of shaking my head like, this, I don't understand this magic. Or I guess like, so do I know anything about it? I should know like what it does, or
It's a very
like,
highly
what
destructive.
class it is.
It's a very highly destructive, like thunder.
Like school of magic and stuff like that, and like what
what-
like its actual stats and stuff like that.
So at this time, because of your like lesser level and kind of half arcane, kind of like not fully like a wizard, like completely arcane based, you aren't able to accurately ascertain what you just saw. You do know that it is a very, very powerful effect, and it involves, I guess, what are like damaging spells? Like most like fireballs, firebolts.
Evocation.
Yeah, it would be evocation.
He's basically telling you to get good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of think about how, lightning was a big theme in that, and like maybe Brule or Ildrak would know something about this, the lightning and maybe it has something to do with their god, their religion. I don't know. They both seem to know a lot about lightning, and
We
so-
only breathe it. So.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
I know.
I know you know about lightning and some magic and shit. So I'll put that up, and then the second thing I want to do is just pull out like a couple little pieces of scrap metal. I'm gonna kind of take like my dagger and my lockpick, and I'm gonna spend an hour like scratching some runes into it, and scratching just outlines of different types of tools into it.
For sure.
And after an hour, I can create whatever toolkit I want. I'm gonna make a smith's toolkit,
Cool. All right.
and it's gonna become a smith's toolkit.
Nice. And Alan, before he left, or rather like went to sleep or whatever, he did give you that knife that he found, the dagger, the shiny dagger. So you have that now.
To who?
Huh?
Who do you give it to?
Nerevar.
Oh.
As they were like talking outside.
Yeah, just make sure you add to your character sheet.
I'll kind of grab it and flip it around and test it and be like, "This is a pretty nice dagger. We found that down in the dungeon, right?"
Yeah, we found it down there. I have no need for it. I'm sure you can do something better with it than
What
I
do
am.
you do? What is your profession, Spartan?
I go around and make coin where there's coin to be had. Doing whatever needs to be done.
Well, why are you being so generous? I mean, we all earned things we found down there.
It's a piece of this.
Well, you saved my life. I couldn't have made it out of there without you and your group, so for that I am more thankful than any gold.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll take it and I'll just sheath that on one of the like many sheaths that's like around the strap on my chest and just sheath it right in there.
Cool. So you guys go ahead and wake up refreshed. You're all healed. All your spell slots, everything are back. Everything's good. And so,
If you're exhausted, you lose 1 level of exhaustion.
yep. You wake up, and it's unusually quiet. There's not anything really going on, even downstairs that you can hear. Usually, there's like at least a small hustle and bustle of like them preparing breakfast or something like that, but you don't really hear anything right now. It's quiet.
Vulcan sort of wakes up bright and early, and he makes it apparent that he goes to each individual people's room and lets them know that we should have a meeting downstairs when everyone's up and ready to go. And if you all agree, then you can just go to the meeting.
Very well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm game.
Are we where are we having the meeting? In the inn right there? Invern, what's it called? Into?
Insert.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so you guys all head downstairs, and there's this one table.
Is there anybody in there for me to order some breakfast?
No. Everybody seems to be gone. There's no people, nothing's happening. I mean, all you have is the light coming in from the little, so that the, not windows, but windows are propped open, and you have like
Isn't
rays of
this
light coming
place-
inside.
Wasn't this place like at capacity? Didn't like a lot of the people stay that we saved? Didn't they stay in the tavern for the night?
Yeah, yeah.
And we
they're
still
in-
don't.
they're-
It's still
they're-
like dead quiet.
They're in separate rooms. So you gather based on like how early it is. They haven't really woken up yet, or maybe they've already left. Maybe
Suspiciously quiet. We don't hear anything outside. Like it's like suspiciously quiet, or is it just like
In comparison to like the days before, I guess is what we're
Yeah.
saying.
yeah. In comparison to the days before, it's
is it weird
It's-
that the bartender's not there or the innkeeper or whatever is not there?
yes.
Okay,
Martin's.
Walking approaches. Do you find this a bit odd? It doesn't seem a bit quiet to you.
Yeah, what's the innkeeper's name? Did we ever find out? I was like, I don't even know what that person's name is, but they're always here.
Yeah, we got the
Maybe-
innkeeper's name, but the barkeep's name is the one barkeep's name was Agnar.
There's always somebody, either Agnar or the other person. They're always behind the counter there. So
I want to say, yeah, I find it odd that I normally have a lot more things interfering with my meditation, and not now.
they got a full house today with all those prisoners we brought back. You'd think they'd be ready for cooking some breakfast or something.
Maybe we should take a look about before we begin our meeting, yeah?
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first place I go to is like behind the counter. Is there like a kitchen to this place?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I head back there first.
I'll go out front.
Okay. As you head into the kitchen, you don't really see any activity. Pots and pans are all hung up, and
The
everything.
ovens, are they hot? Are they cold?
They're cold.
That means it's like a long ass time to do anything. If
Um,
there's, kind of make like an investigation. I want to check for any like forced entry, anything like that, where any sort of something like that.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation. 9. As far as you can tell, no, everything seems fine. It's just
Sure. If there's something here, then I just head back to the front where everyone else is.
cool.
Yeah.
Nerevar, as you open the door while everyone is still sitting there, that's when you hear a loud cheer. Like, "Ah!" Everybody outside is
I kind of close the door real quick, like in surprise, and like close myself back inside the bar.
okay.
everyone's startled.
It goes quiet for a second, and
And I look back and I'm like, guys, everyone's out there.
I want
like,
to grab my
surrounding
staff
us."
as soon as he
Are
closed the
they
door
angry?
and run over there like, what? What happened?
I walk forward and I'm like cracking my knuckles.
I don't think it's malicious, but I was just real surprised. I'm not used to this. I'm gonna kind of creak the door back open again.
and once you crack it open enough,
Yeah, I
Um,
kind of just see, and then kinda walk out once I see it's just the townsfolk.
yeah, the townsfolk are all cheering. Well, it's not like loud cheering anymore. It's more like they're walking up to you and just like shaking your hand, and they're all happy and everything. It's a good time. Everybody's happy. Everybody's having a good time. You see outside in this big plaza, they've actually set up a bunch of stalls where people can eat. There's like tables set up. There's
Is it
attractions.
Is it around
there's-
his? We had
That big lightning
Um,
sculpture.
the lightning sculpture there.
Yeah, I didn't edit the map, but we'll say that. Let me draw something real quick. Let me just say that.
All right, got your table.
That's-
Tommy.
They say that the sculpture is like right there. So there's a few stalls with some different food. There's some attractions, some games. Everybody's kind of around, just having a good time. Everybody's there, and Dolan comes out and greets you, and he's like, "Good morning, good morning. We had to work around the clock to get this ready for you, but while you guys were sleeping, we thought we'd have a little celebration, a little festival to honor you guys. We
Bart.
truly do thank everything you've done for this village. Also, what you said, Brandon, good to go."
Thanks. Also, I wanted it right here.
Huh? Oh, then right there. Yep. Let's say it's right there.
Okay. Thanks. All right.
Thingy. Yeah, let's just say it's right there. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. There's a sculpture over there, some tables, some games. There's a lot of smells in the air. Some roasting meats, some like the smell of food wafts through the air, and you get a smell of a lot of different things. It's not just like the same usual breakfast that you kind of get. And so as you guys kind of realize that all the townsfolk are kind of like celebrating, and this is a good thing, you kind of lower your guard. What do you want to do? And
Ask.
Dolan greets you and says good morning, and sorry to spring this on you, but we thought we would celebrate you for everything you've done for us.
Oh, I mean, this looks amazing, Dolan. Like, I can't wait to partake in everything. I definitely like to enjoy myself. One thing I like to do also is get down to business first. And you do owe us some gold for those
course.
prisoners. They're gonna deliver it.
Of course, a man of business, I see.
So while he's doing this, I walk out and I see all these people, and I'm like, yes! Do not thank us! Thank me and Bahamut! You are gods!
Everybody
That's
kind of
all.
looks at you and starts laughing, because at this point they just know that you're the crazy guy. They're like, ha, it's that guy, yeah. And then they continue doing whatever they do. What did you say? Oh yeah, down to business. Okay, he's like,
Feed the ants.
of course. So there were three what do you call it? There are 3 villagers that, out of the group that you saved yesterday, 3 villagers came from us. So 180 gold as promised, 60 gold for each head. Or 180 gold. Did I say 160? 180. Hands you a relatively hefty bag of gold coins. And then, was there anything else he says?
There's still a lot of questions I have about Bernard's death. It's been
Oh.
quite a mystery, and I definitely want to get to the
Speaking-
bottom of it.
Speaking of that, I'm sorry you had to see my house in such a state last time, but I found the letter that I received. I washed it. It was in the washing machine. No, I'm just kidding. So he hands you the letter, or I don't know if
This have answers for us.
he hands you the letter and you start reading through it, and
I can't read.
so what? You're a
Just
noble
kidding.
that can't read. Nice.
Hey, while this is happening, I'm like in the center, just twerking it out.
Nice. Yeah, there's like live music played by some of the townsfolk, and even some of the new folk that like you guys rescued are there too, having a good time. You're fucking twerking in the center.
Yeah, I'm twerking right in the center, right on top of like where the statue is, and right next to it. Yeah,
Nice.
getting a circle of people to come and
Hell yeah. They're
admire
kinda
the
like,
statue.
they're kind of like they're coming in, they're looking at the statue, looking at you doing stuff, and kind of jamming to the music. In the letter, you read it through, and you learn that Bernard died on the western continent, Algora. His body was sent from Moldera to Aldea, and it was preserved in Moldera.
What were
You-
those places? Body sent from what?
Moldera, Molderra.
Where is that?
In the
You don't-
continent of Algora.
Okay.
Yeah, so they preserved him in Moldera and sent him to Aldea. You also learn that the only other survivor was his companion that went with him. Goes by the name of Kiliana Ortina.
I'll type that name in the chat so we can read it.
Please.
For sure.
Dude, they got a fucking electric banjo over there, or what?
Yeah, shut up.
Damn.
Fuck me for adding fucking.
Look,
Um,
I'm
it's
just
the
kidding.
town of
yeah.
artists, all right? They put all their intuition in it.
Yeah, they eat dirt so that they can be better at doing
Creativity,
everything else.
Musical instruments, not glass.
Okay, so she was Kilana or Thena, Jesus. And the last thing you learn is that she was last seen in Eldenor.
Do I know where Eldenor is?
Yeah, it's to the north. North 4 days travel, about 4 days travel. I think the bandit told you about it, and also like Dolan.
Okay. Does it say how he died? Or what circumstances? Any kind of thing like that?
No, it doesn't say how he died. It just says that he died
Does
on
it
the.
say, well, does
on
it say like what type of wound or anything like any
No.
kind of information? It just says he was.
It's basically
Well, like how does it reference Kilana as the only survivor? Like, what is only survivor of what?
Okay, you learn one more thing from it. He died. He ventured into a cave, like a big cave dungeon, somewhere on the continent of Algora, and after meeting some monster, presumably that he couldn't handle, he unfortunately passed.
So Kilana was with him and
Yeah.
presumably pulled him out or saved him, or
Presumably, yes.
okay. Well, I'll share this information with the group and whoever's still around. Is everybody still around at this point, or not?
I am at the very
know
least.
Wilfred's kind of twerking off.
Oh yeah, I'm
yeah,
sweaty
I'll
at this point.
share the
I've taken off half the
And,
top of my clothes.
hold the letter out for anybody who'd like to take a look at it if they're interested. Do I want to take a look at this, or
I'll hold on to it if you don't want it.
I mean, I'm fine, and I'll roll it up and throw it in my backpack. And then I'll say, before we get started with the festivities, I got this 180 gold here, and Wilfred, I know you found some in that chest, that 300 that we found. I did find another 800 as well.
I don't even stop shaking my ass. I'm like, what? What'd you say?
Yeah, what did you say?
I'm trying to split up this gold we found before we get started spending it at the festival.
Oh, gold, ladies. Ladies,
Go,
come on.
before,
We'll walk over there.
Before that happens, go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Oh, shit. All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is totally fucking group dancing music back in the day.
All right, and here it is. Did it go through?
21. Damn. Okay. You dance your heart out. It is almost a spectacle to see like what you're doing, and you have such a great effect that even when you leave, there's still a dance. I guess you could call it a dance circle going on over there, and they're still jamming out.
I have a question.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Were the ass cheeks clapping?
Oh, definitely.
You're in a couple clicks. You're in a couple clicks.
I was clapping it to the beat of the music, man.
They were like, I didn't know we had drums. Oh, never mind.
Nice. Okay.
All right. So yeah, I was walking back, and I wait for him to come back, I guess.
How long have we been at this?
An hour.
An hour, yes. This is some. Witcher 3 has some good music.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say, it reminded me of Gwen.
I think it is.
Damn,
Thanks
I
for
missed
holding up
twerk.
the game. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck, sorry. How
Nah,
awesome was twerking?
Yeah, so
Uh,
Wilkin just
very.
before
Amazing.
go
it
ahead.
was very impressive, yeah.
Yeah.
So Wilkin just
Yeah.
says, now, I would still like to have that meeting, but I guess if you would like to postpone it, we can do it another time.
I mean,
And he looks at you guys.
I was thinking we could partake to the festival first, but I really just wanted to get this gold split up before we started spending it.
I agree.
Mm.
Let's head back into the inn where it's a bit more. And Wilkin looks to his side, quiet.
Yeah, you're right. This much gold should be split up in private.
Yeah, so I return to the inn.
Yeah, I'll follow him back in, holding a bag of 800 gold, just like kind of,
Jingle, jingle.
like glad it's not on my back, holding it down anymore. Like,
I was gonna say, if 180 gold was a hefty bag, I can't imagine what you got with 800.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Yeah,
it was a
I-
relatively hefty bag. Like 180 gold's like.
No, it's canon.
It is. It is canon. What are you guys
Can you bring
doing?
us,
Are you
can you bring
talking
us
about
back into the inn?
Do I have a pic? Oh yeah, I do have a thingy of it in. It is. Right there. I
Nice.
put you guys in here. You can do whatever you want.
it'd be at like the big table. I mean, nobody's in here, right? So,
No,
private
as of right
forever.
now, it's pretty
Yeah.
private.
okay. Yeah,
Talon's
so,
not here. Talon's already left.
Oh, you just dipped out.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't stay in one place for very long.
What a cunt.
Never,
He
yeah, we
flies.
never told him. He said he was
I hate
gonna
that
hang
guy.
out. He said he was gonna hang out for the morning.
And
But
for the
can't stand that
morning.
guy.
Bird person.
Yeah, that's fine.
Purpose.
He's mysterious. He just disappeared. He's mysterious.
He's a roguey boy.
Probably got
Um,
got by Tammy.
as
Alright,
we're
well,
walking up, I'll throw the bag of 160 on the table, and kind of F the
180.
800 gold. Yeah, 180 and the 800 gold on the table.
negotiations
Um,
begin.
And
Yeah,
there's-
if you do that, I reach into my bag and I pull out. This is what I have. I pull out a purple pearl and a black key. I put them both on the table. In front of
Um,
me.
Yeah, I also reach into my backpack. I pull out this like black grimoire or whatever, and I kind of twist and spin it. And it kind of lands right on top of the pile, kind of sideways on top of the pile of gold. And I pull the silver knife dagger out of one of my chest holsters and stab it on the table and be like,
Cool, cool.
whatever loot did we get?
Is everybody
This is
here,
how
by the way? Is this everybody, or is it just you two?
We're on the table, right?
Everyone's on the table.
Yeah, everybody came in, right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Before we begin, I'm glad everybody's doing well. Wilkin looks across the table. Well, what we experienced down there was far from the norm. I'm surprised most all of us made it out without any mortal injuries.
Speak for yourself. And I'm just like, I'm still kind of sickly from all the poison that I had ingested the day before. Like,
He said mortal injuries.
You're not dead.
I look toward you and I'm like super concerned. Like, are you dying?
oh, I was until you stabilized me, Ildrat.
No,
When you saw me.
don't thank me. Thank Bahamut. Yes, all blessings come from him.
That does bring us to our next point, however. I'd like to thank both you, Nervar, and Brule for what you had to go through down there. Brule, I look towards you. What you did by grappling the beast, or grappling the skeleton down there, I sort of give you a description of how spellcasters work, how they have verbal components, somatic components, and by grappling them, you basically lock them out of their somatic components. So I sort of described that. It could have been possible that this skeleton would have had even stronger spells. It could have hit multiple of our allies. So by doing this, you although you shouldered the entire burden, you very much so protected us. So thank you.
I would also like to give Rural. What is it called?
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah, you did very well in last game with your character and everything.
Lit.
And then,
And then
talked to you.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say he talked to you. Maybe you respond. I don't know. Before.
Yeah,
like-
did you say anything, bro, in response?
I guess I'll just say I was just doing what I thought would help the group.
Wilkin nods. And then Wilkin looks towards Ildrat, and then asks you as well, Ildrat. Your fast thinking with that spell that destroyed the vapors I'm pretty sure we all would have had to face another beast down there if it wasn't for you. With Talon as well, but I suppose he's not here.
Yes, thank you. I am a fan of not passing out and being forced to fight things.
Just small chuckle at Vulcan. Well then, now that that's out of the way, now that we're all safe, I guess it makes sense to, because we all put all of our effort into this, let's split the loot, as they say.
I also like to give props to Fred. He charged in there before anybody else. That's the
It's true.
balls, Fred.
Yes, sir.
Clap him on the shoulder. He's
Oh,
just like,
thanks.
I'll be like,
Oh,
to
never mind,
answer Wilkins' question, I think Wilfred's got the other 300.
Oh, hold on. Before we go forward, I guess you will be doing Fred and Ted now. I'll stop doing the voices for them. That's you now.
gotcha.
Hi, baby.
As you like say that to Fred, he's just like, yeah, thanks. I'm feeling really holy today. I don't really know what it is. Just wanted to throw that out there. And he turns to Wilfred. And he's like, that was a real good fight you did out there. You had to get like 50 hits in or something. I can't count very high, but that was impressive.
And you know something? Sometimes I felt like it wasn't me, but I don't know where that strength came from. I guess it happened because it needed to.
I hear that, brother.
Before we start splitting anything up, I'm kind of look at Ildra and kind of signal towards Fred and Ted, be like towards the door, be like, they leave for this part, right? I'm gonna telepathically say that to you actually.
Oh, yeah,
So they leave for the loot splits, right?
I'm like, oh shit. And I look at him and I'm like, my siblings in Bahamut, metaphorically speaking, I'm the only one who is a child here. Why don't you enjoy the festivities? I will reward you later for your hard work. And I clap him on the shoulder.
As they leave, hey Ted, go grab me a corn dog while you're out there.
It's like, screw you.
Do it, Ted. Do it, Ted.
He walks out. They both walk out.
And then I'm gonna look at everyone and be like, I feel like I'm gonna start making Ted my bitch.
Oh, fuck you. He's someone else's bitch. Okay,
Everybody's
look,
bitch now.
look. Here's the hierarchy of bitches as far as Ted is concerned. First, it's brother Fred. Then it's me. Then it's Bahamut. Okay, I don't know. We can fit you in the structure. Maybe if you start paying, tithes, we can work something out if you want to convert.
Hard pass. Hard pass, Ildra.
Yeah, we'll get forward.
I still like what you're doing. Though. Keep it up.
You're not making the Church of Bahamut sound very appetizing, if you say so. The way your treatment of Ted is, that is.
Well, hey, it's not for everybody.
What you do in your private matters is of less of my concern. In any case, let's get down to business.
Better bring me a corn dog.
Okay,
So
so
we got. I threw down 980 gold, a silver dagger, and a black grimoire.
I believe there was another 300 somewhere.
Yeah, I left it in the chest. I think I told Wilfred to grab it.
I look at Wilfred expectantly.
What? Who?
I didn't just tell him to grab it. He grabbed it. Saw it happen.
Wait, did I grab this?
Yes.
I did?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I don't
I do.
remember grabbing it, but fuck it.
But fuck it, I'll take the gold.
Fuck it,
If you
dude.
didn't grab it, say it. But you were the one standing right next to the chest when I told you it was there.
I don't remember that.
Let's just say that you grabbed it.
Yeah, let's say I
Oh,
grabbed it.
remember that was when you like had your beard, and then like you heard gold, and you ran so fast over there that your beard stayed there. That was what that was.
Yes.
That was what that was.
Okay. All right. Yes. Right. And be right back. And I just run upstairs, grab the chest, come back down.
You brought the whole chest.
Yeah, the
Oh,
whole
God.
chest.
Oh my
Whole
God.
chest. There you go. Just flip it over.
What's
I'm
the,
like-
how does this chest look? Is it ornate? Is there any kind of like?
I'm admiring the chest.
A
It's
Minecraft chest.
It's a pretty basic wooden chest with like a metal latch and like a couple metal, I guess, not really ornaments, but metal. Like
Yeah.
that top crossbar is metal, and then the latch is metal. The rest of it is just like wooden carved stuff. Not really crazy looking.
I'm like admiring it. I'm like, you know, the Church of Bahamut could really use something like this.
If you want it, it's all yours. I have no concern with it.
Yep. You can have it, man.
Oh
I want what's in it.
Now
This'll
as
go-
for the money, however, I was
This will
having
go
a-
great with the incense.
I was thinking with the money, we could do one of two things. The first thing is we just simply split it evenly among us.
trying to be a
and
stickler here. I don't want it or anything. Never mind.
the
Forget I
se-
even said anything.
The second option is I think this is a lot of gold, and I was thinking of I think something the town can use. I was thinking maybe we could have a meeting with Doran and bring
Dolan.
any of the higher Dolan and maybe we could have a meeting with all the higher ups of this town. We could talk about perhaps construction work that can be done, and I look towards Ildrat, maybe a church perhaps, or maybe a jail. But we could talk about that.
Yes! We could do both in one if we needed. I mean, a holy jail. Fuck it.
This is a lot of gold, and there's suddenly a sudden influx of new individuals who are in need of new work. Perhaps there's some skilled labor among them.
We
that
do
we can
need to
make use
figure
of.
out what these other civilians are all about. I don't know if they're from another village, if they have homes, if they're nomads.
If they want to go back to those homes or they want to stay.
And I definitely think
perhaps-
priority number one for Altea is guards in prison. There's
I
obviously
agree.
being said on all sides by threats. We've been here 4 fucking days, and we've already encountered all kinds of shit within 30-minute walk of this town.
In either direction, too.
And
So we
Ildra,
need-
I think it'd be in your best interest to talk to the new individuals. Perhaps you can get them to stay, maybe join not a cult, but a church, and perhaps find a new purpose as a job working in this church, perhaps.
Absolutely. We will definitely need acolytes, you know, people to sweep, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Of course, we all have to agree to it, and I'm on board.
Yeah, we also need to, see what Nabe and I have to say about getting some kind of agreement, because they seem like capable enough warriors themselves. And, other than their religion, there's no reason for them to be living in trees. I'm sure that the people of Altea have some sophistication to offer them.
Right?
So we can definitely get a mutual relationship going with them. I'm sure they've had talks, while we were gone.
If I remember correctly, our deal was we're going to trade them produce, such as corn, livestock, and such. Perhaps it might require expansion of our farms as well. If we're going to begin using commodities as trade. But I suppose these are all details that will be ironed out once we have a meeting with the council. Let's work out the distribution of the gold. Let's just say split half the gold for ourselves and half will go to the construction of new buildings and such for the town. Does that sound like a fair amount?
I like this.
Sounds pretty fair to me.
DM.
Hmm.
That leaves us with 640 gold divided by all 6 of us.
So about 100. What's 40 divided by 6? Like 6, almost 7, almost 7 each.
Yeah,
The calculator.
yeah. So we get 106
6.6.
each, and there will be 6 pieces of, or what,
4.
4 pieces of gold left over.
Oh, DM. Do we know, like, how much do we expect the construction of a basic building to cost in materials? Maybe labor.
I think it's less material and more labor. We live in a forest.
Yeah, they
That's
have
very true.
they have the wood to do it.
Those
So it's
So
all labor. We
It's
should
like pure labor, yeah.
it would be probably like
There are rules in the Dungeon Master's Guide for hiring laborers.
okay.
No,
Start.
well, what if what Martin was gonna say was cheaper though?
just
pretty cheap.
just so I have an
Shitter
idea.
jobs.
Just so I have an idea. Do you know what page it's on?
No.
Okay. This is
Table.
useless.
As like I'm splitting up the gold. That's when you guys notice that Rakarth is no longer in the form of a snake, but he's now in the form of a 1 foot long centipede.
You are.
Terrifying.
Yeah, black armor, black jagged obsidian armor, the same style, just like armor plates down his back, segmented,
that.
and bright orange, like sharp pincer-like legs. And then he has, when he folds out, he crawls out from under my sleeve, full length on the table, and he actually off his back comes out like spreads like 4 dragon wings, like dragonfly wings, and they kind of just flutter for a second, and then he flips them back on his back,
Yeah.
and
Vulcan,
he kind of helps me start separating the gold.
Vulcan looks like discuss it. Looking at your. That's Rakarth, I assume. It's not some random bug that you've collected.
Yeah, I mean he's very obviously like a construct. He's like once again like his center
Obsidian.
mass is like made out of like wires and tubing, and then yeah he's got the obsidian plates on the top and then like just orange legs. And I just kind of nod to you. I'm like, yeah, I felt the legs and wings were a little more conducive to stealth and getting into harder to reach places.
Remind me to do this later, Nerevar, but I actually have a. It's not a more of a present, but more of a new spell that might be interesting with your new companion or with your familiar. But that's for another time. Just remind me.
I'm very interested in magic, and one of the things I definitely want to talk to you about is this book and this pearl. And I kind of grab the pearl and look at it.
Which pearl? Is that the purple pearl?
Black pearl you put on the table, yeah.
Yeah.
And I kind of look at it and Rakarth's gonna crawl back up my arm, and I want to cast Identify on it. So Pearl's gonna like come out, and if we have another 10 minutes while we're sitting here, I'll spend
Yeah.
a ritual, cast
And then
Identify.
before we get into all like the magic identifying, can we? Okay, so you split the gold already. Okay, so everyone add 106 gold to your character sheet, and then 4 of you add 1 additional gold. So I'll add 107. 3 of you others add 107.
I was gonna say we give the 4 gold to Fred and Ted.
That works too, or however you want to do it.
2 gold pieces.
I'm gonna offer. I'm gonna say I think Fred and
Oh.
Ted are in this, and if everybody agrees, I'll toss him over to Ildrat and say
Yeah,
we
just give it all to
trust-
Eldrat. So just
give
add
it
4
to-
more Eldrat.
I intend to pass them more gold than this, but this will help. Thank you.
100.
Eh, fuck them. They're grave robbers. We saved their lives. They still owe us.
No.
106,
they are
right?
chosen of Bahamut.
106 gold.
Let me just go. ahead and-
Metaphorically speaking, I am the only shit. Metaphorically speaking, I'm the only child of Bahamut, but they are like kind of children of Bahamut.
Like half children.
Yeah, like the redheaded stepchildren of Bahamut. In comparison to me, who is the actual child.
Where do you add the gold?
On your
You go to inventory in the top right of the inventory window, where it says currency. You can just click on the
Got
gold,
it.
the silver, or the bronze.
Got it.
And I also, I guess, at this time, just for expediency's sake, I'm gonna pull the dagger out of the table that I stabbed in, and be like, flip it around my hand again, kind of real skillful. I can just be like, does anybody mind if I take this? Anybody else skilled with daggers?
Does that dagger have any magical properties, or is it just merely a silver dagger?
I mean, I can spend time to cast detect magic, or I can just I'll spend another 10 minutes cast Identify on it.
On
No,
what?
I'll just. I can take care of that. I use my. I just cast detect magic
On what?
on
The silver
everything on the
daggers.
table.
Oh.
Everything.
Let me see.
So we have the pearl, we have the daggers, we have the book.
Okay.
Book I've already identified as like a necromancy wizard book, I think.
Yeah, those are all magical.
Oh, also, how about the black key? Is that still paying off?
That's lucky.
Yeah, that's the one from the cave.
Yeah, does
Is
it
it-
still
is
ping
it
off as
con-
magical, or is it the spell dispelled after we broke some wall of forces or something?
So you notice that it's not magical anymore.
Okay. I started to pick up the black key. This is useless now. If no one wants it.
grab
The-
it. What's it made out of? Let's see, like what kind of metal it's made out of, or if it has any
We'll say it was made
Truncated.
out of like
black key. I mean,
it's a pretty basic key. We'll say that it was made out of like iron.
okay. Yeah, it's shit, and I'll just throw it on the table.
Don't mind if I do. I kind
I mean, at that point, I'll flip the dagger and just put it back in one of my chest sheaths.
And I think we just spent like the rest of this time. I posted the in the chat, the Roll20 chat, the how much it costs for shit.
So the
Okay.
dagger was magical, or was it?
The dagger are +1 items are considered magical, right?
Yeah.
They were silver, right? Is what I remember.
Yeah. So those daggers give off a sense of magic. The orb gives off a sense of magic, and the key does not. And obviously the
Who's got
grimoire
the other
does.
dagger? Because we did find 2 of them.
I think it was
Have
brutal.
the other.
Yeah. Okay. So shit. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you guys want to give me the next 30 minutes, if somebody wants to grab me some
Hot dogs.
delicious food from out there, I'll spend the next 30 minutes identifying this pearl. I already know what this book is.
Did you hand me that book, by the way?
I just threw it on the table.
I'll
but
reach for it.
Yeah, I'll kind of hold it up to you, and I'll be like, this book's definitely got some necromancy spells, and
I'll take
I
a
believe
look.
like wizards work or something to do with books. I just had a few questions. I'm very interested in the ways of Arcana and how it works. And I was just curious,
course.
once you finish, like how do you learn the spells? You read them, and that kind of gives you the direction basically on how to cast it.
We can get into it later. It's more of a long conversation than a short one.
Well, basically, I was just hoping maybe when you were finished, if I was able to read it, or if it was something you needed to have permanently in your person, just to study.
As
for-
far as I'm familiar with, if you don't understand, basically the idea of reading through spells and such is transcribing the algorithm in which the spellcaster that was casting the spell down, and then transcribing it in such a manner to make it so it makes sense for you to cast it. And once you understand how to cast it, then yes, you can.
So it's virtually worthless to me, is what you're saying.
Unless you understand the foundations of magic, yes, it is. It is worthless.
As you guys
I mean,
are kind of talking about this.
Can I cast, man? Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
As you guys are talking about this, someone kind of pushes in the door, and he's like, "What are you guys doing? All the festivities are out here. Why are you in here? Are you coming or not?"
at this point, is like the golden equipment divvied up? Like,
Yes.
okay, I'm
Since
like,
you put it up,
This stuff hasn't been identified yet, but besides
I
that,
identify
I don't care
some-
about.
Some things, but yeah, the gold's been divvied up. Unless you want the pearl or the book or one of the daggers, we haven't divvied that up yet. But the gold's divvied up.
I'll grab you a corn dog later.
What does
And,
this
like-
look like that busted in the door?
He's like a dirty blonde, short-haired, kind of just normal dude. Not really standard build. Not really like buff or anything. He's normal guy.
Go give me a
Have I-
corn dog, and I'll be out there in 20.
As I'm
Righto.
walking, as I'm walking to the door and I see him, I'm like, "Have I told you about the beauty of Bahamut? I mean, like just the glory of him."
He walks a little quicker. No, you haven't. But you can tell me about it later, some other time, huh?
I'll hold you to it.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the next time casting Identify. Brule, do you want me to check out that other dagger? Maybe they're different.
Sure, let's do it. Pull it out.
Alright.
Just stab it on the table.
Okay, cool. And I'll grab it and I'll cast Identify on the pearl and the 2 daggers.
Cool.
There's nothing else glowing, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's just the
other
two
than what we had.
2 daggers and the pearl, and the grimoire that you already know about.
I also put one of the health potions onto the table as well. We're not sure that it's a health potion. We just assumed it's so. Let's just make sure it is what it is.
Sounds good to me. Can never
And
be
then
too-
the time that Nervar takes to use Identify, I'm reading through the book,
Cool.
the tomb.
Okay, so for brevity's sake, we'll say that you identify all that stuff while everyone is, and then we'll transition to everyone being out in the festival.
For sure. I'm
So
definitely headed straight to the festival after I finish identifying this.
for sure. Okay, so the daggers are daggers that are silver coated, and they are +1.
Damn,
Um,
+1 damage, or
Yeah, +1 hit, +1 damage.
that's sick.
The grimoire is the grimoire. The potion is a potion of healing, a lesser potion of healing. The
Does it
orb,
look like the other potions? Is
huh?
there any reason for me to do the other potions? Does it look like the other potions? Do they all look the same?
Do they?
does my
Do
potion
you
look the
pull them
same?
out?
Yeah, I put my potion up next to Wilkins and look at
Okay.
it.
Yeah. So they kind of shake them, and they look to be the same hue. They look to be bottled in the same kind of vial.
Smell 'em.
But yeah, they smell about the same. So yeah, you ascertain they're the same thing.
Make sure I take my bag and put it in my bag.
Cool. And then the last thing, the orb, it's called an enneagram orb. If you want to write this down, or I'll post it in chat, and then whoever wants to copy it can copy it.
Anagram or okay, I changed the name.
It is an orb where, in exchange for some life from the user, you gain heightened senses for your next 3 melee attacks. So you basically take a d6 of damage, and you get +2 to attack for 3 melee attacks.
That's cool.
I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna kind of look at Wilkin. I don't know if we're also sitting there, if it's just like Wilkin.
I'm still there with you.
This definitely sounds like something that Brule or Wilfred could use. You risk a little bit and do a little damage to yourself, but you can definitely hit somebody hard real back after.
Right. We found this orb in the possession of the skeleton. I found it on the corpse of the skeleton.
Yeah, what kind of magic is it? Like a school?
Let's say necrotic.
If you're sacrificing your own life, makes sense.
There
Yeah,
remains some-
you're right on that hunch. It is a necrotic spell. So
In any case,
I'd
yeah.
have to be okay with
Oh.
using it, but I don't
Oh.
see any drawbacks to it.
Yep. I'll hold on to it then, and we'll talk to them and see who wants to hold on to it.
And at this point, you guys were the only ones like sitting at the table. Everyone else has already gotten out into the thingy. So
Do I find anything from reading from the book in like 40 minutes? Your grimoire.
lucky.
What was that?
I read through the grimoire.
So mainly you notice is like spells of different tiers written down.
Yeah, do you have like a list you could just post to me?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
moving on. Just get him that list.
Lar,
whenever,
did you
and
want
then
it to
move
do
on.
that, or did you want to do it from what I have?
Show me what you have, and I'll see.
Yeah, you guys should confirm.
All right, we're gonna
So
move into the
as
festival.
soon as we're done,
I'm gonna take both
Arya
those.
takes a deep breath and runs full sprint, runs right outside.
Oh my god, I just noticed, Brandon. Wireless headset. Damn, hell yeah.
Fucking love it. It's uncomfortable,
dude.
but it's nice being able to listen from the kitchen while I'm grabbing a beer.
For sure. All right, we're moving into the festival. Everybody kind of rushes outside. You guys have been there for about another 30 minutes. You kind of join back into the dance group. Wilfred, Brule, you go out and find the biggest fucking barrel of shit that'll get you shit faced. You guys are all enjoying the party and stuff. And
After-
uh,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Once Brule is like pretty drunk, I walk up to him and I'm like, "Hey man, you're pretty strong, right?
I believe I am.
Let's wrestle."
Interesting you say that. You guys take a look around. I should have given you a description first. You guys take a look around, and there's a little bit of stuff going on. Okay, here. So you see a couple stalls. They got food. You also see an arm wrestling booth. You see a drinking game. You see a couple drinking games. And you just, if you wanted to do something with that, you see those.
Fuck, what time of day is it?
It's like
Morning?
Early afternoon, like late morning.
So we woke up pretty late in the afternoon because we got back so late.
I'd say you woke up at like
Because it was like
yeah,
super late.
yeah. It
Got
hasn't
back
been that long, so yeah,
Two or
we'll say
three
like
in the morning, so we woke up kind of late. Okay.
Okay, so we wrestling or what?
Russell,
I definitely want to watch this. I want to.
Let's,
Is there any game that stands out?
let's make it a bet.
Besides what you
We go
mentioned?
for the winning.
I want to do like a sumo style wrestle. Like, all right, hold on. I'm going to draw out the circle. Whoever pushes the other one out of the circle first wins.
okay.
I'm gonna start. Gather round, everyone. To Dragonborn, battling with the might.
You motherfucker! I'm not a dragonborn. I'm a half dragon. There's a very distinct difference.
Everybody kind of.
I'm gonna kind of like lean over.
Racist piece of shit.
I'm gonna kind of lean over. I'm gonna kind of lean over. Like, look, Ildra, I know, but this is better for the sales, man. Look, we're trying to press this. All right.
As you
First
say
it was
that,
first it was the goblins. Now it's fucking half dragons. You piece of shit.
everybody's kind of like just silent and just like looks at you and just like, what the fuck did he just say? He's a half what now?
I want to run over there and whisper in Ildrad's ear, "Hey man, you're representing Bahamut here."
Oh shit! You're right.
And then everybody starts laughing again, and everybody starts partying again. And they're like, yeah, he's just fucking insane.
I'm trying to gather a crowd. Am I able to gather a crowd?
Make a performance check.
Yeah, it's like somewhere between performance and persuasion. I feel.
Yeah, I was
Like,
considering persuasion.
Either way, yeah. Well, maybe persuasion.
Can I do persuasion?
It's probably gonna be the same thing.
Uh,
I have proficiency in persuasion.
Oh, well, if you think about it, it's like a salesman, right? Like when you're walking past a shoe store or something, and they're like, "Hey, man, we got the best shoes."
Who's your internet provider?
Nobody has ever seen.
which one uses
I've been thinking
well,
of this for decades. You will not
persuasion?
want
Does persuasion use charisma?
They both use
Charisma.
I'll allow it.
no, wait. Yes, they both use
to use charisma.
charisma.
I'll allow it.
I've had multiple beers.
17. Okay, as you start throwing invitations into the crowd, everybody kind of looks at you like they know who you are, like you're the guys who just saved everybody, and so you've already got this kind of reputation within the town. So everybody starts kind of crowding around, and you got a little party of like 15-20 people here.
We have Brule, the bronze dragon, and Ildrat, the bronze half dragon, half elf. I'm taking bets, everybody.
As he introduces me, I want to beat my chest and then do my breath weapon straight into the air.
Oh my
I just want
God.
lightning to arc through the air.
Holy shit.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh, shit.
Intimidation.
Yeah, just a general intimidation check. 11. Brule, go ahead and roll a DC save. Just roll a D20 with
Your what?
your
Charisma?
yeah. Roll a D20 with your charisma.
How do I do that?
Just roll a D20
just
and then
roll a
add
D20.
your and then add your charisma bonus. Roll a charisma check.
But you could select your charisma on the top, the top 6 over there. Either way.
Did I roll it twice?
Your
you
first
can
one.
roll it
Yeah.
twice. And what's your
10.
charisma modifier?
-1.
Oh, you are intimidated. For this first round of the game, you will have disadvantage. You see as this dragon or this half dragon next to you, knowing that half dragons are a little more illustrious and like bigger than you, just immediately into the air and this chest pounding, you can't help but to sink into yourself a little bit.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Bets, I'm taking
He's
bets.
not in here. What are you doing? Go! I'm playing games.
He's fine.
There's no dog in here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man.
Dude,
it's
the editor, we're gonna have to edit that out.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
gosh,
nah,
ask
make that
for
the thumbnail.
demonetization.
Yeah, bro.
Jesus.
Make that the thumbnail.
All right,
We're gonna get
cool.
TOS so hard, bro.
Okay, so
I'm trying to
what?
take bets.
What's the rules here?
So basically, you guys are gonna roll. You guys
Oh,
are gonna
I
roll.
mean-
Oh,
go ahead.
you're asking him?
Well, I want to establish the rules. Are we doing are we doing a single round? I was thinking a single round. Are we doing multiple rounds? How is this?
I
mean,
was
we could
gonna have it.
agree.
I was gonna have it be kind of like tennis rules. You roll contested strength checks, and whoever wins 2 in a row, whoever wins 2 in a row, basically takes it.
Okay. So,
I'm trying to take bets this whole time. I'm trying to get the crowd to. I'm collecting bets from. The crowd.
Based on
That's-
your persuasion check, let's say you've got a little pot of about. You've got a little pot of about 10 gold and like 15 silver pieces. Most of the bets, it's split 50-50. The bets,
Sorry, how much money was it?
like
10 gold and 15 silver.
Yeah.
And okay, there's one more thing I want to do.
Okay.
Like, I want to turn away from him, like kind of like walk into the crowd a little bit, and then cast guidance on myself, which is a cantrip.
Oh my god. Okay.
What? What does that do?
So, guidance, right? Basically, it helps me with ability checks for the next minute. So I'm just gonna, and then just fucking.
You think into yourself a little more as a slight.
No. This is, I can add a D4 to one of my rolls one of my ability checks within the next minute.
Gotcha. Well, I was just gonna say like he feels a
Okay.
little bit even a little bit more intimidated because of a slight like golden aura emanating off of you.
Is there a visual?
Is there? I don't know. I added it for flavor. Who fucking cares?
No, that's fine. Okay, I just
Okay.
want to know for like future. Anyways.
So
It's also in the
basically,
chat.
Kind of like ringleading this. I'll
Okay.
kind of get in the middle and be the referee to start it.
Okay,
so
I stripped down to my underwear.
I'm gonna take that advantage away.
Okay, never mind.
I
That's
mean,
funny,
you're
but-
creating a spectacle for sure. No, do whatever you want. If you get down into your underwear, just know everybody's gonna see the one you rolled on your penis size.
No. Okay, I'm like super self-conscious. I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Jeez. All
I
right.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Uh,
And I look at the crowd and like, is everyone ready?
ah! Yeah.
I'm like pointing at bro.
Rue, you ready?
Ready?
Ildra, ready? And fight.
Pure strength.
Yeah, just a strength check.
Oh.
Ooh, you have advantage, but it doesn't matter because you win. So you go ahead and you kind of, even though you have a smaller body, you hunch up under him and you just grab him on the armpits and you fucking push him a little bit. And you're on the back ropes right now, Burl. So go ahead and do it again. Ooh, okay. Brooke was knocked off guard as you did that, but then he stamps his feet into the ground, just holds you and starts pushing you back with his big form. Go ahead and do another roll. Oh my god. Okay. Just so out of how do I? Okay.
Hold
So
on. Nerevar's getting bets during all this, right? So like, the more of a show we put on, the better for the bets.
yeah,
I'm at.
we'll say each round you guys don't win. There's gonna be
As the fight
Three,
goes on, I'm
three.
like, look at the fight. Look at
Yeah.
the heroes all day clad. Look at the bounty of power.
we'll say each round you guys continue going will be an extra 3 gold. So right now
I
you're
want to
at
run across like between
19.
the crowd of people and the fight that's going on. I want to run like right in between them and like knees to chest and just going.
Alright. Alright. So after getting pushed back, you summon all of your strength just in this push that you didn't think you had in you, and you go ahead and you're a dragonborn, you kind of clap your tail on the ground and use that as to kind of give yourself foundation.
I'm a half dragon, therefore I have a tail.
Yes. So you're using your third tail. You're using your tail as a third leg to like have some.
Nice.
So okay,
Leverage.
so yeah, leverage. All right, let's go. Oh! Okay.
Wait. I have guidance.
I don't think that's how it works. It's your next ability check. You already done like a couple.
Is it next? I thought it was any.
It's the next
within-
one.
Oh, it's the next one. Okay.
So it'll be
well,
like your first
One
one.
ability
You
check.
did it before.
Add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die
One.
before or after making the ability check
It's the next one.
within a minute though. Where does it say next one?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think the wait, is the duration 1
Duration
minute?
is 1 minute.
Yeah.
But then
I'm
if you
duration
make
1
if
minute.
you make one within that minute, then you get to use it, or is it for 1 minute?
It just
Only-
says
only
one,
your
no, it's
first
where the
one.
spell ends.
One
just
d4
says-
per cast.
Okay.
I
Once,
think
within 1
Brandon's
minute.
right here because it says
Yeah.
that it can roll the die before or after making the ability check, so it implies the ability to make the option. So
interesting.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Either
Either
way-
way, rolls. There's no way it,
Go ahead
it
and
hasn't
roll.
gone past a minute.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll that
Well,
d4. If
okay.
you roll above a 1, you win.
Oh,
Oh!
wait, the second one doesn't count.
Okay. So
keeps going.
you guys both push up against each other, and with everything you guys have, you're just stalemating. Go ahead and roll again. Another 3 gold. That's 22 gold on the pot now.
Before they keep going,
So, yeah,
I'm gonna go
12
back
extra
across the crowd. This time, just kind of like backflipping, rolling on the ground. Just,
Fucking
Nice.
hype man.
So you
At
got
this point, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. And is there anybody that's not paying attention because they're so busy watching the battle that
make
they
make
might
a
coin I could steal with my Mage Hand?
make a sleight of hand check with advantage, as they're looking at this unbelievable spectacle in front of their eyes.
Dude, this is great. This is
3.
right.
Oh, with advantage. Okay, 8. Okay.
Come on, I'm gonna use luck. I'm gonna use a luck roll and roll again.
Okay. Yeah. 8. Okay, so you reach into this nearby guy's pocket. He's like a little farther away from you, so it's a little inconspicuous. But you're reaching in there and you accidentally like kind of jerk it a little bit, and you manage to reach out like a gold piece before like you have to abort mission, and he kind of like looks around looking if someone did something. Go ahead and roll another strength check for us. So the pot's at 22 gold and 15 silver right now. And it's still 50. It's still 50-50. Well, it's 60.
Jesus.
Ildrot. Okay.
It's an
Oh my
upset.
God.
Ildrot.
Hold on though. The last one was a tie, so that's not 2 in a row.
I don't know if I want to.
I'm just saying, it's up to you.
I guess there's no ties in golf like this.
The tie is like kind of.
All right,
There's no progression. So like, if you're pushing somebody out of the circle, if you're
Yeah.
pushing somebody out of the circle in a tie, nobody went anywhere. So
yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like it just stayed the standstill.
Oh yeah,
So-
I see what you're
So yeah, Ildrot just overpowering with your tail. Your tail just digs into the ground, and you leave an indent into the ground as you literally push him out onto his back outside of the circle. Brule, you're pretty confident in your strength, but I guess that ale you had earlier has taken a toll on you, and you just sit on the ground for a little bit after getting.
Corey. Thank you, Muhammad.
I want to run up to Ultra and just like raise him up.
I waited until he was drunk.
Nice. Okay. After
What a fight!
after all the bets, you pay out all the bets, and you say you made about.
I was gonna take a 25% cut, which would be 6 gold.
I was gonna say 6. Yeah. So 6.
Well, I was gonna pocket 4 silver for myself, and I was gonna split the 3 gold between.
Sure.
My plan was to explain to everybody once I was handing out the bets. 25% house cut. So
You didn't
yeah.
tell him up front.
no, I didn't tell them up front. But there's always a house cut. How are we supposed to make money?
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
I was gonna give 3 gold to each of them and pocket 4 silver for myself.
Okay.
Does that work, or is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
that's fine.
problem?
So everybody, some people are cheering, some people are booing. I mean, Brule looks fucking hardy, so he had the favorite vote. So unfortunately,
Underdog.
yeah, this is an underdog win for sure.
I want to look over and see if there's is there an open table by the area where people are arm wrestling?
Yeah, there's an open table.
So yeah, from all the excitement and everything, I look around and I see the table, and I just run towards it. I sit at the table, put my arm out, and look at, all of our group, and just.
I clapped bro on the shoulder and I was like, I'll buy you a beer, and then push him toward.
Is there a reigning
And
champion?
I'll
at
tap
the-
you.
at
I'll
the
tap you on the
table?
shoulder too, and go. It's like, I'll take a beer for letting you win.
And I think I
Oh
do that.
shit!
I'm definitely questioning things now.
Damn. All right.
Here's your cut. And I'll be like, I collected some bets while you guys were fighting. 3 gold each. Boom, boom.
Oh, the Church of Bahamut appreciates your donation.
Cool. Cool. Nice.
Is there a reigning champion like at the table, or is it just like a free play?
Currently it's just pretty free, though there is one guy who is kind of like observing everybody and has been like watching, and there's a small crowd around the arm wrestling.
I'm just gonna shake my head no at Wilfred. Like I'm very tall. Like I'm like 6'4", 6'5", but I'm like super scrawny. Like I'm very thin and slender. So
I'm still looking at the rest of
arm wrestle.
the squad. Just,
If you look around, you'll notice that Vulcan is nowhere to be seen.
All right, so
I'll walk up to the table and sit in front of you.
all right, all right.
All right, how we do this?
Alright.
Think about
Yeah,
I
what
think about
happens
trying
here?
to gather a crown to gather more bets, but then I think it's just arm wrestling. It's probably pretty boring. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
refrain.
So for arm wrestling, you guys are gonna roll contested strength checks as well. First one to accumulate 20 points, 20 points over the other person wins. So like if one of you rolls a 10 and one of you rolls a 14, the 14 guy gets 4.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see. Damn. All right.
All right, hold
Did you roll already?
on. No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's a strength save.
Oh.
What's your strength?
no,
What's
what's
Wait,
this?
just say
what's-
he rolled a 19.
Yeah,
No
so
way.
we'll apply your 19. What's your strength ability
Yeah.
modifier though?
+4.
Where is
It
this?
says
at?
it right there.
Oh, it's a +2.
4. Oh, it's
Plus 2.
+2.
Okay, so yeah, okay, +2.
So
So
you
you're
want
at 21. So you're at
Your
21.
strength 14.
God damn, boy.
You already won. It's over.
Holy shit.
Ooh, I need a strength check.
Oh my god.
Ooh, 8. Okay, so 21 versus 8. So
The guy says go is more quickly like this.
yeah.
So
You're-
is it over?
No,
That's 13.
no.
Okay.
You got 13.
Yeah.
So
75%.
having just came from losing the sumo challenge, you kind of lose a little bit of confidence in yourself, and as you go onto the table, you're not ready for it, and just out of the gate, Wilfred just wham, and you kind of got to catch it for a second, and he almost brings you down. Go ahead and roll another strength check. 12, 16,
There we
okay.
go, girl.
Okay.
Coming back.
So, Brule, now having ready for it, comes back and starts overpowering you a little bit, Wilfred. Go ahead and roll another one.
Damn it.
7.
No.
Oh. And as you are about to come back, Wilfred just summons everything inside of him and just slams your hand down onto the table.
Is he at 19?
Yeah.
now?
Bro,
Oh, wait, no, you
not your day, man.
Oh,
It's crazy. You've got like +4 strength, but you keep
Some-
botching your rolls.
Someone from the crowd kind of just like what is the word? Gestures. That like did you let him win too?
I just down my drink. I don't want to go.
I'm gonna shove the guy that said that and be like, why you listen to our private conversations? We're the heroes of fucking Aldea. Just shove him. I guess.
He's just like,
Yeah. What does he look like? What does this guy look like? Is he older, younger? Before I push him, I guess I want to ask.
he's an 80-year-old man. My knees. Sure, fuck it, canon now. You pushed an old man.
Pushed him before he figured out what he looked like.
What?
I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand and pull his pants down.
God damn.
He kind of looks at you.
Jeez.
You monster. I was kidding. He doesn't take very kindly to you anymore. What are Wilkin and Arya doing in all this?
I'm looking
You
for
can go
something
first.
more fun,
What are you looking for?
like something not brute strength.
Is there like something where we can like throw something at a log
Well,
or like
wh-
arrows or
What's your favorite like stat?
Yeah, what's your primary stat?
Dex.
Motherfucker has
Dex?
20 decks.
Yeah, there's
so,
a
like axe throwing or something. Like,
there's a knife throwing / drinking game contest.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This is the same contest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
I cast guidance and tap Brule on the shoulder. Good luck, buddy. And then I run over there.
Rule's gonna lose again. He's gonna go 3-0 or 0-3 today. God damn.
I definitely want to take part in the throwing one.
All right,
Hell yeah.
cool. All right.
Are there any beautiful women in this crowd?
Roll a perception check.
I will.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
Oh!
Natural
Oh
20,
my
boy.
God. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
Who the
You-
fuck did you find?
The love of my life.
Where to go?
Ed is secretly a woman.
Let's see what
Some
Martin.
chick just.
Where is he?
Like, let's see what Martin. Like,
That was good. Secretly.
What time to see what
what your
Huh?
nat 20 of a woman looks like.
So
I feel like, to be fair, this is noticing if there are any. There's a
If
possibility
there's,
that
if there's none right now, they're all average, and you say that.
Hey, no. You guys be quiet, all
This
right?
is listen, we don't have glass, okay? There's no there's good women here.
If I don't see Aubrey Plaza, in this crowd, I'm rioting.
okay.
You see a girl named Aubrey in the plaza.
Oh fuck.
So you look around, and one specific girl catches your attention. Beauty beyond anything you've seen. She got long, straight blonde hair coming down onto her back. Rough, like smooth, pale skin. Around like 5 foot. God damn it, Andrew. 5'5", 5'6", 5'5", 5'6", a couple bazongas. She's like a double D cup, maybe like a D cup. A very pleasant, very pleasant face. Super.
In the posterior.
What?
The posterior.
Um.
The booty.
Oh, the posterior.
I got 1 inch ready for you.
You aren't ready for this.
It's a full boner that nobody notices.
She's
This is the
Flagstaff.
she is the ideal plum
this is the description
in the posterior.
of my life.
Oh yes. I
Description.
fucking love this shit.
Go watch it. Watch it.
A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban Hunkeros. Massive Dahunka Bankaloos. Big old Tanahanga Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bakhanaga Hoogs. Humongous Hungalonga no no Logangas.
Amazing.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay. I'd like to walk over to her and be like, "Do you witness my divine?"
Now
I just like turn it off.
And
But
we'll-
I'm trying to hit on her.
we'll
Now we
pause
know why you
right
took
there
that
and go. What? Go for it.
Huh?
Andrew, go for it. What?
now we know he took that feat.
He was looking for mad puss. We're gonna switch back to that drinking throwing game. We'll see how you do in a bit.
Ignore that.
Oh, bro,
I
didn't.
accidentally
I don't
hit
think he heard.
Oh, Brule.
Bro.
Arya challenged you to a throwing knife game where you have to drink.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
If I lose, I drink. That's a win. I'm okay with that.
Okay. And then Nerovar, you're also joining, right?
I'm gonna grab a hot dog on my way there, or a corn dog.
All right, cool. You find something that resembles corn dog like a battered
Yeah,
steak and a
whatever they
sausage.
got. Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
they got.
2 silver. Or no, one silver. Fuck it.
Not copper?
2 copper.
I say, can I use my own daggers?
What a cheat.
So minus 2 copper.
Yeah. I'll have to inspect them to make sure that they're up to snuff and nothing strange about them. But if they pass, sure, why not?
Nobody
We gotta
touches
pay
my
2 copper?
daggers. I'll just use yours.
Okay, well then. So we have Arya here, we have Brule, and we have Nerovar. You see basically like a big log propped up, and it's got like this little target painted onto it or whatever. And he explains to you, so your goal is to hit that log with the knife. If you miss, you take a drink. And you keep on doing that. Last one standing wins. Because eventually someone's gonna black out.
Jesus Christ. It's more about like drinking tolerance than it is fucking knife throwing.
Just don't
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
So go ahead and roll a ranged attack using your dex, and basically, if you have proficiency in like thrown weapons, I guess, like daggers and fuck it, just roll a d20 plus your proficiency modifier and your dex modifier.
So just a
Just go just do a dex check and add 2.
Or yeah, do dex check. Do dex check and add 2.
Saving check.
If everyone's adding 2, then you don't have to care about adding 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
24.
22.
Is it the saving throw?
No,
No,
just
just
a
the
normal
dex
check.
check.
Yeah,
To the
normal
left where your
dex check.
attributes are, just click it.
Oh, there's that.
I couldn't get this shit on the
I
rest.
cast guidance also.
Okay.
I put one hand behind my back, and I speak in Druid as I cast guidance, asking for help, and then I focus the dagger and I chuck it.
Shameless.
Okay. So. Okay. So.
Yeah, bro. Go on. I can't.
Nerevar, you go ahead. Even though you were very confident with the guy and you're like, hey, can I use my own daggers? You kind of flop when you're kind of getting used to his daggers. You throw it and it kind of goes far a little bit and you don't hit it. And
Dagger shit.
they're the ones I got. And you take a drink.
Yo, I pull out a little pouch from my belt, and I reach in, I pull out a little bit of powder, and I sprinkle it into the beer, and kind of
Okay.
swirl it around and mix it in.
Motherfucker
Okay.
taking drugs, dude.
Okay.
Like a fluorescent powder. Yeah, I sprinkle it in the beer, and I swirl it around, and I take a sip then.
All right. So
Jesus.
real quick to explain how this game works. DC starts at 10. If you take a drink, you raise the DC by 2. So it goes 10, 12, 14, whatever. Once you take 2 drinks, you have to start making constitution checks. If you lose a constitution check, you black out. So you don't hit it, goes far. Burl, somehow, like your big hulking body, you just perfectly just do a spin move and you just throw the knife and it lands dead center. Even though you've never used this knife before. And everybody just claps like, good job, wow. Maybe he won't lose this one. Arya, you throw the knife and it looks like it's going a little wide, but then some divine intervention kind of curves it back and it brings it just barely onto the target. So you guys don't have to take any drinks. Go ahead
Is
and
it
make me a
divine intervention or like what's a fancy word for nature?
a gust of wind. A gust of wind
blew it
comes, yeah.
to the target.
Yeah, we'll say that. So go ahead and make me another attack roll, another dexterity check. Nerevar, come on.
Oh my
Seeing that my aim
Damn,
was
dude.
on point, I cast Enhance ability.
A
on
what?
myself.
Enhance. The creature.
I choose Cat's Grace. I have an advantage on Dex checks.
Okay, okay.
Jesus.
All right.
Nice.
How long is that for?
An hour.
Oh my god, okay.
What the fuck?
You guys thought I was bad for cheating with spells.
I know. My casting spells.
Jesus,
Still
okay.
metal.
Fuck
damn.
it, you know, you gotta
Hey.
use what you got.
Hey, it's legal.
Okay,
I want
so
to be known as the person who doesn't miss.
ooh, that's a okay. Well,
Robin
so far so
Hood.
good. Nerevar, you go again, and you're still not getting it. It's you're starting to get a little bit. It's a little better, but you're still not used to this dagger, and it just
It's like, fuck
far.
these daggers.
yeah. Take another
I
swig.
pity you for these rolls,
Another-
Andrew.
take another-
I pity your rolls. Like, this is not great.
Yeah, they're bad.
Take another swig. Brule. You stumble a little bit after the drinks from earlier are kind of like catching up to you, and you still hit the mark, but it was a little sloppy. Arya, much better than last time. You kind of hone in on it and you hit the target almost dead center. Go ahead and make me another one.
Holy shit.
A nat 20, boy.
So Lucky, you did 20, right? Okay, so
Yeah,
we're just going the same.
advantage.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, man.
We'll just go in the same order. So Nerevar, once again, yeah, you're close. You're almost there, but you just don't hit the mark. You're at least
Getting
on the board now,
frustrated.
but you're still not hitting the mark, and the drinks are starting to come in. You'll have to roll a Constitution save after this, and then Arya, you start to focus in, and you hit it pretty much dead in the center. And Brule, having seen that, you kind of scoff and you're like, I could do that. And you do like an underhanded throw, and you actually smack Arya's dagger out as it impales itself directly in the center.
Damn, bro, where was this whenever we were fighting?
You win.
So far,
Shit, I
neither,
believe now.
so far you and Arya have not missed. You guys are starting to get a crowd like, oh yeah. Nerevar, nobody really cheers for you. Well, they cheer when you drink, actually. So go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, real quick.
Arya's going for the title of the one who never misses. Nerevar is going for the title of the one who drinks a lot. Or the one who never hits.
21. Okay, you shake everything off. You're getting kind of frustrated, and that's keeping your focus going. Another dexterity check, please. 15. Oh my god. Another one lucky. Ooh, okay.
Oh my god.
Those are saves, but they still work.
Oh yeah, whoops. Wrong one. But yeah.
Okay, so
Same
Nerevar.
modifier.
Yeah, for sure. Nerevar, you are on the cusp. It hits the board. It's like an inch outside of the circle though. And that is it's frustrating. Take a swig. Brule, you're doing pretty good. You hit the outer ring of the circle. Still you're still technically safe, but sloppier than your last one. 16. Yeah, you're still good. You still shake off the effects of alcohol. Arya, same thing. You go ahead and just throw it, and second precise one in a row. Another save, please. All right, another dex roll. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh god. Okay, Nerevar. Farther off the mark. Getting colder. Kind of hit the corner of the board. Getting a little frustrated. Getting flustered. The drink's weighing heavy in your stomach now. Take another swig. Brule, for the first time, you start to. You don't throw it quite right, and it misses the board, and it kind of bewilders you a little bit. Take a swig. Arya, absolute legend, just nailing the board every single time, close to the center, if not at the center. You're good. Constitution saving throw.
You're really
Once
good.
again, frustration is keeping you going. All right, another roll.
I'm just purposely missing now.
He drinks, true.
I want to. I mean, do I still have to roll? But I want to throw it. I don't want to look like I'm missing. I just want to keep throwing it wide of the log.
If
Like
you're
I have-
intentionally missing, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm intentionally missing.
Okay, for sure.
Disadvantage.
Do you look lazy while you're doing it? Do you just like, eh?
No, I want to still look like I'm participating, but I'm just drinking the free beer. I'm like, fuck it.
Okay, okay.
Damn.
So once again, you go wide. And like everybody just kind of expects it at this point, and you take another swig. Everybody cheers. Like, how the fuck is he still going? Brule.
Is that meme from a while back where it's like pie eating contest? Nah, free pie, son. It's the guy just like fork and knife eating a pie. That's Nerevar with the beer.
Damn. Brule, you almost missed. You're about a couple centimeters off the edge of the circle. You hit it, but barely. Arya, you hit it closer, but still on the outer ring of the circle. Constitution saving throws will be at a disadvantage now, Nerevar. We'll see how long it takes you to black out. There you go. You blacked out. After that one. So you just kind of give up, and you're like, fuck it, I'll take this free beer, and you throw it, and you're like, give me the free beer, and then you're like, knocked out. You're like, fuck my plan, I wanted all of the beer. Alright, go ahead and make me another dexterity roll, Brule and Arya, and then we'll see who the champion is.
Oh no.
Ooh. Alright, Brule, you are starting to get worse. You go way wide. Take another swig. Arya, dead center. I don't think. All right. Maybe another con saving throw. I mean, dexterity thingy.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh. Okay. So you
I
focus
threw
in.
it so hard it pierced a hole through the center.
Ooh. So brutal. You go ahead and throw your dagger first, and you did really good. You're like proud after the last one that went a little far. You hit like dead center. Arya comes afterward, and she just throws her dagger directly at yours, and manages to basically like ricochet off her dagger or off your dagger slightly, and directly into the board, and it impales itself so far that it comes out the other side a little bit. Perfect ricochet. All right, next, another one. 12. Ooh. 14. Okay. You unfortunately are getting worse and worse as the alcohol is starting to set in. Even you don't have an iron stomach. Yeah. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. Arya, you are still hitting the mark, but you're getting closer to the edge. A little less accurate. 8. Okay. You immediately black out. Just like you've had enough, and your body just can't take it anymore after a few drinks and like everything that's been going on.
Shit.
So you throw your knife, drink the beer, and without even letting go of the tankard, you just flop onto the ground onto your back. Arya, once again, hitting the mark, and never missed once. Never missed once. Everybody starts cheering like, "Wow, yeah!" And Arya has made a name for herself. She never misses.
Nice.
All right, and so everything's going on, and you
Wait.
guys kind of what?
Sorry. I'm talking to the girl, right?
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Damn, baby. You see my divine strength? Yeah, I totally whooped that guy's ass.
She looks over at you.
Can I do like a persuasion? Like, I'm trying to like pick this girl up.
Make a. Let me see. Make a just a general charisma check. Oh shit! I closed out of the game. Okay, hold on. What'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, hold on.
I just rolled.
What is it? What was it?
Got a 19.
Pretty sexy.
Damn. Okay,
Bro.
19.
Girls dig the bronze scales. Ain't that right, bro?
I'm fucking passed out.
I was like, ain't that right, bro? He's just.
Tapping with your shoe, like with your foot.
No, I got it.
She looks over at you and she's like, "Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. What were your words? Godly, divine, what?
My divine strength in this this strength contest.
Divine. Oh, I did see you in that strength contest. You were strong." And she like kind of like gives you some eyebrows.
Yes,
I
well.
like strong.
Oh, do you? Well, you should meet me. Oh wait, you just did. What are you doing later?
Make a charisma. Charisma?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, perhaps.
Sure. Let's make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Why?
You just met her and you're like, "Hey, we want to fuck."
I'm not asking her to fuck. I'm just asking what her plans are for the day.
You're implying it.
No way.
Okay, fine. Just a normal persuasion check.
I'm just, I'm not like, hey, can I stick it up your butthole? Like, I'm just like, what are your plans on this fine day?
All right, fine.
So four.
Charisma.
No, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, thank you.
You should have just doubled down and said she was racist. That's what he said.
And
Are you fucking kidding me? I have +7. This sucks. This is my best fucking skill.
Okay. She kind of looks at you, looks you up and down. And you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Did I mention I'm one of the heroes of Aldea?
Who
I'm
about there?
flipping this hair that I don't have. Like I'm. There's no hair.
Yeah, I was thinking that should be him. He's a hero. He won the competition.
Right?
This is like, holy shit.
She says, yes, I realize. I was one of the few that you saved in that dungeon. I do thank you.
Oh, absolutely. I recognize you now that you say that.
So, how are you enjoying the festivities? I saw you in that match earlier. That was mighty impressive.
Oh, thank you. You know, I might not look it, but I'm pure strength. That Brule guy, I mean, he's definitely strong. He's the strongest guy I've ever met, but, well, except for myself, of course. But it's kind of cheating because I'm the son of Bahamut. Don't tell anyone.
She, hold on.
Part of me wants to push the Bahamut religion on her. Part of me wants to actually like hit on a girl. in
She
this
looks at
game,
you.
so-
She looks at you inquisitively, like, "Son of Bahamut, what do you mean?"
What I mean is that if we were to have children, they'd be half demigod.
Oh shit.
Are you suggesting something?
Absolutely not. I'm just informing you.
Well, wow. I mean,
That's a quarter god for those of us counting at home.
you are very amusing. Very amusing indeed. So,
Look, I'm gonna be at this inn for a little bit. I'm probably gonna dip soon, but hit me up whenever you have some free time. Kind of like smile at her and like I'm kind of signaling that I'm about to walk off.
make a charisma check with advantage.
Gotcha. Pure charisma?
Yep.
No. Okay.
13. She looks at you and she says, "I'll let you know if I'm around," and just leaves it at that.
It's like, oh, it's round.
Wait, what? You say that?
No, I was saying, I was just making a joke.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did I give her a description? Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did. I wrote it down.
Okay, she's an elf, by
I
the
just
way.
want to know. Oh, she's an elf. A pure elf?
She is a high elf.
High elf. Oh.
Yeah.
So she smokes the devil's lettuce.
Yeah, dude.
It's a high L. Great.
How long,
Alright.
how long are we passed out for? A while?
We'll say like,
Oh, wait.
an hour.
Hold on. After I have this conversation, I'm like, I've got to go help my friends. And can I cast like Spare the Dying or something on these guys and kind of wake them up a little bit?
Let's say
Sure.
Why not? Fuck it.
As you approach me, Rakarth flies up with his dragonfly wings as a centipede and just kind of fucking like is all up in your face, like ha, ha, like, you know, defensive over my unconscious body.
I like scratch under his chin. I'm like, they're a very good guy.
He chomping his mandibles at you.
And I'm like, okay. Trying to like reach around and touch your shoe to like get some contact for Spare the Dying.
Cool. All right. So now we'll go into like the festivities happen. Everybody's having a good time. You guys hang out with the villagers
Up
and
or
kind of have a
anything,
good
or, I
time.
mean, was
Huh?
that supposed to was that supposed to be waking us up, or
Yeah. We'll say instead of waiting an hour, it takes you guys like 20 minutes to wake up, and you're able to enjoy all the festivities with all the villagers. There's song, there's dance, food, and just
I wanna see if
everybody's
I
having
can
a good time.
find a Nye or
Uh-huh.
Ubo. Well, if they're together, I want to find a Nye specifically.
Anai, we'll say Anai is kind of in the corner by the statue, just hanging out.
Didn't I go home?
Anai stayed with the elder, Dolan, to talk about like the trade relationships, and then maybe he went home like after that, and then came back for the party.
So,
No, you know
Well,
what?
we've only been gone like a day. Like,
Yeah, no, you know what? No, that makes sense. Anai would have not be here. He went home after talking about the trade relations with
without Ubo though.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That
Okay,
was the
fair,
deal. It's because
fair.
he entrusted us to take care of him. That's why he left us with him.
Yeah.
fair.
Well,
I'll
let
say
Ubo
he,
come with us.
I'll say
but
he was
didn't.
concerned enough to stay in town.
Okay.
Fair.
I figured he would just like wait around until Ubo did the quest, and then whenever we come back, then he would take Ubo back to the village.
Do I see him around or not?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you see him by this statue right here, just like conversing with Ubo.
Hell.
Oh,
What say
hello.
you?
Hello, Nerevar.
What say you about the trade negotiations between what is your village called?
Intune.
What is your between Intune and
Dune.
Altea
And-
here?
And at the end,
They
Yeah,
mostly need
INTUN.
guards.
What was that?
They mostly need guards.
Yes, I've seen that. You made it apparent easily. I can see what they're lacking, and we definitely have come to an agreement that I think will benefit both parties for sure. And it seems like this will be a very beneficial relationship for the both of us.
Ask you about the details.
Just what we had discussed, just as in our village, we will give them what trades we have. They will offer us what trades they have, and the mass amount of land that they own will be available for us to use as well. So basically, he explains they're basically gonna not fully, completely merge with them, but they're basically gonna move in kind of from their tree village, and like that way it's easier to have their people help them out and guard stuff, and also like higher quality of living for their people, the tree village people. So they're helping each other out. So they're gonna basically expand and move in, basically.
Well, that's wonderful to hear, and I'm really glad that everything was able to work out. I think you guys will prosper together.
Yes, I believe so. I want to thank you and your group for making this possible. Honestly, it started with a little boy, and now many opportunities open to us.
One more thing before I let you go. Do you know anything about this cave to the northwest full of bandits? It seems they're running some kind of like slaving coliseum or gladiator arena, and they had a lot of prisoners, and I was just wondering if you knew anything about them, because we got to go back and finish them off, and I just was wondering if you had any information about them. You guys seem like you know a lot about this area, especially with nature and such.
We do not know much about that side. We tend to stay on our side, near the river, in the forest. We haven't very much ventured that far. You said there are bandits or something? Bad people?
It looks like some a few humans have either ensorcelled or just persuaded a bunch of goblins to work with them, and they seem to be capturing travelers and others, citizens around here, and using them to fight battles against monsters. I don't know, they seem to have a lot of infrastructure for this cave, but we're definitely gonna finish them off because they tried to capture us. Luckily we were able to escape. And do you think you
Terrible.
have any warriors you could lend us when we try to attack them, either later today
I could
or the next day?
possibly spare a few. Most of our most of our resources are going to be helping with the move into Aldea and protecting them, but I'm sure we
Say
could spare a
this
few
takes
men.
priority before we do anything else. So why don't you take Ubo back to town now and send those warriors?
Sure. And I will do that. I will get a couple of my warriors together
We
to
said
accompany you.
Go, and I go. And I clap my hands at him. I'm like, go. Ah.
like a horse.
Do
Slap
not,
him on the ass.
do not order me around. First of all. Secondly, takes a different tone after he's saying, like, that one was like a pretty firm tone, and then he takes a different tone when he says the second thing. Thank you for protecting Ubo. You have my thanks, and our village's thanks, and especially Nabe, our village elder. He worries for the child, and I want to thank you and your party for keeping him safe in what sounded like a very dangerous situation.
I know we partook in some of this festivities now, but this is no situation to wait on. Get those warriors. Send them our way. Go, and I go. Ha.
He kind of shakes his head and just starts walking. He doesn't even run. He's just like, alright, bro, I'm out.
So during this time, I'd like to seek out Wilkin,
Okay.
and once I get to him, I want to be like, "Hey,
Just go over what I'm doing over like the. Since you guys doing that, I can just go over like some things that I was working on. Is that fine?
Yeah.
So Wilkin at the very beginning, partaking in anything, probably went over to Doran. I always want to say Dolan. Dolan's house, was he there?
No, he was kind of like in the like the festivities, kind of like off to the side. If you wanted to find him, he'd probably be like kind of isolated off the side of the main.
Sure, if it's easy to find him, then we don't have to RP any of this. I don't really care. I talked to Dolan. I sort of tell him that I want to set up a meeting amongst the people, all the higher ups of this town, probably sometime tomorrow, in the townhouse, this area, or this area.
Okay.
This thing, and just to make sure everyone's there, we're gonna have discussions about we have gold we'll be investing into the town, and we will be instructing how the gold will be spent.
It's literally why I was finding you. So, just
Okay.
And then, so once that's all done, if he agrees to everything, I sort of start staking out the rest of the town for like construction ideas. So I have a couple questions about this town. So this road is like the main road, right? These roads probably lead to like towns, like I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Well, they're the most main roads you can find. Yes.
And is this like a statue thing right here?
Yeah, that's the thunder statue that Nerevar did with his breath weapon. I mean, not Nerevar, Ildrat.
Wasn't it this thing?
But there's also
No,
a statue
that-
of
That
There's
statue
also-
was
Bernard.
like a big
Bernard.
knight that was in honor of Bernard.
So I was thinking, the church should probably be built somewhere close to the main road, so that when there's travelers that come by, they would probably see it first. So this location or this location are the most ideal. I was thinking more closer to this one.
We can
Because
we can jump into like downtime activities now and basically get everybody or whoever is involved with it. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, and then I mean with the NPCs that are there and whatever, and figure out what you want to do. Because I know Ildrat wants a big part in the church construction and everything. So yeah, if we want to jump into downtime now, we can do that.
Yeah, so my plan was to put it in front of this lightning sculpture right here. That's so bad.
Maybe we should just fast forward the time to like when the meeting starts amongst all the council members and everything. Then,
Yeah,
I don't want to like fast forward everything. If you want to, just have more to do for this day, and then after this day we can have the talk. But besides that, then
Nerevar
Two
wants
things
to
I
go
wanted
to
to
the
do
dungeon.
is I wanted to build my robot, and I wanted to try and proposition that hot girl that Ildrat talked to, but I wanted to use gold.
and there's also one other thing I needed to do as well.
Okay, motherfucker.
Okay. So you see got the local blacksmith. You actually, the guy who was doing arm wrestles, or like watching them, you know him as the blacksmith, and now you find him again in the crowd, and he's talking to someone else, and yeah, you go up and talk to them about
Blacksmith? Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to use his tools and shit.
uh
And, see what
okay.
he has as far as being able to repair a sword in the condition that it's in.
Okay. For the thingy, whatchamacallit, the using his tools. He trusts you guys. He knows who you guys are, and he's like, sure, you can go ahead and use them. And then the sword thing, he takes a look at it real quick, and just it's above his level. He can't help you with it, with how degraded it is, and the magical properties of it. He recommends you find like a magical blacksmith, someone who's more
Hey,
akin to doing
I
that
say,
kind of
well,
stuff.
Well, I'm a blacksmith and I know magic, and I grab one hand around the blade, and Rakarth comes crawling out and like clatters on top of the blade and like kind of spirals around it, and I cast Mending.
Okay. As you activate mending, this yellow glow starts to kind of go around the sword, and kind of has like an outline of this yellow light, and nothing really happens. Mending is not something that is powerful enough to counteract the magical forces within the sword.
To counteract it and fix the physical materials, right?
Yeah. It's a
So-
very, very like rusted sword. Like it's got chunks missing. It's rusty. It's pretty bad.
Alright. And
Oop.
then
What's going on, Javi? What's your?
I'm trying to get my camera to work. I smacked my computer with my knee, and it reset.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Shit.
So yeah, but now I can't get the camera to work for some reason.
Well, you sound like two of you exist, so maybe your camera's running somewhere else that you don't know.
I don't.
Don't you
I
have
only
two
hear
cameras?
one.
Have you tried both of them?
I am looking.
Let
Okay.
me know when we start the meeting, though.
Okay, for sure. Nerevar, yeah, that unfortunately yields no results.
have
Anyone
another
else?
I want to
Huh?
find the big tittied woman, and I want to talk to her and see what she does, and like what her job was, and see if she's susceptible to being bribed with gold for sex. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Are you that forward?
You feel Ildrat's disapproval.
You're just saying what you're doing, right?
Being super forward about it. Yeah, no, I'm being subtle about it, but I just I want to like her, like, I want to figure out, like, like, hey, like, well,
How
I
noticeable
recognize
is to find this woman in a crowd of people?
yeah, can I find her?
Yeah, she stands out pretty easily.
Oh, but I had to do an investigation check, huh?
You rolled
Okay.
a 20. Fuck you.
Okay, yeah, and I had to roll a 20 to identify this woman. Yeah, no, I got you. It's cool.
Yeah, you
don't
identified her for
specialize.
everybody because once you noticed
Yeah,
her,
but you're
everybody
a
noticed
big
her.
old dragon. Once you started talking to her, you're a big old dragon, man.
Okay, first of all, that's still racist.
You have a scaly tail.
You are consistently
scaly?
racist.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
scaly. Jesus. I demand some sensitivity training for this party.
There will forever now be a 5 gold racist fee anytime you say something that
Yeah,
That
is,
offends one of the D&D
Yeah.
race.
yeah.
These bronze backs over here.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what you say to her?
No.
Got him.
No, what I say to her is just like, hey, I recognize you from I was part of the crew that broke everybody out. Where are you from? Like, how did they find you?
Roll deception.
Right? What am I deceiving her on?
Because do you remember her? Because you as a player know that, but you weren't there with the conversation with Ildrod.
No, but she was one of the prisoners that we saved.
But like,
Okay, I think how this works is you get to roll for hotness, and then if her hotness is above his passive perception, then yes. How hot is she actually?
That's a perception is 15. So.
oh my god, she rolled a 19. Oh my god, yeah, you noticed the fuck out of her.
Fucking dime piece over here
God damn, okay.
that I might be seeing later.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, you don't have to roll a deception check. What did you say? Like, that's not her. I'm like, what did you say? What was your words?
I asked her where she was like from, how she got captured, and like what her, occupation is.
I hail from the forest of Elowin. I'm an elf. Back home with
If you don't do a
my
hot voice, I'm quitting
with
this
my
shit right now.
huh?
If you don't do a hot voice, I'm quitting this shit right now.
What? You think this can do a hot voice?
This.
Yeah, she
Yes, I'm an elf.
yes, back in Elowin.
No,
Yes, I'm from Elowin, and I used to be in line for the throne back there.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
I was abducted.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, she rolled a 19. I'm gonna make her fucking royalty.
Because she's so hot, they made her like
Dude,
a
come
princess.
on.
They're like, damn, look at the titties, you're a fucking princess, bitch.
I'm obviously not propositioning this bitch with gold.
I mean, she rolled a 19. I mean,
So
yeah,
hot
and that's on a
equates to
that's on a
royalty. Okay.
that's on a scale of like high elves too. That wasn't on a scale of like just general public.
What are elves harder than normal? What are you, racist still?
Oh my god.
Racist. Yes.
Where's my 5 gold?
Yeah.
Got you.
Holy shit. Okay.
Hey, nice. What's up? Welcome back.
Hey,
Oh, that's why you sound weird, because you're using the mic now. The mic on the headset.
I don't think he sounds weird.
Do I sound weird still?
Yeah, you sound-
No.
Hello,
he sounds
hello?
fine. It's
I
just
hear two of him.
that's you. You have
Really?
2 Discord things.
Yeah,
No,
that's-
I have him muted on the other one.
I don't hear him twice.
Hmm.
Just hear him once.
Okay, now I hear him. What? Say something. Okay, now I hear you once again.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. Anyways.
Found an image of an elf.
Oh, did you find a big
it.
old bazonka donka one?
The bazonkadonks are implied here. It cuts off.
Go ahead and did you throw it in general? Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Unironically though, I'm really digging the art style.
Pretty cool.
Let me just put this into here real quick so we can have a
Like
face.
painting and sketching.
Just all right. Yeah.
Where?
Oh
my God,
that's fucking
she's giant! Hello, beautiful woman!
we'll just yeah, sure. All right.
Back on Zion, dude.
So you see this lady. Shit. What were we talking about? You asked about her. Yeah, I used to be royalty back in Elowin, the forest of Elowin.
Well, my lady, I didn't know I was in the presence of royalty. What is your name,
please.
if I may ask?
Please, I was a third princess. I wasn't really in line, but I just have to say that. My name is. They call me Saralai Alderina. And yours? I would like to know the name of my rescuers. Ah, shit, I forgot to ask you. I'm sorry. Let's say she asked you, okay?
Out of character. I'm fuming right now.
I'm sorry.
Dude, maybe she's just racist to dragons, man.
True, this is true.
I'm gonna like do like a nice like flourishing like kind of flamboyant bow and be like, I am Nerevarine Valentine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's fucking bullshit.
Quite the name.
I know. But most just call me Nerevar.
Okay, Nerevar. Well, once again, I do appreciate you coming to. What?
May I ask you, your story intrigues me. Why is it that you're no longer in line for the throne?
I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters. I am the last one in line. I am.
But
She was third.
throne?
Well, the males are first. So the males are first. So she has 2 brothers. So there's 2 people in front of her, and then she has 2 sisters. So that's 4 people in front of her, and then she's the third
The
princess.
fifth.
She's the third princess,
the third
though.
princess. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So your family still holds control of the throne.
Yes, back in Elwyn. That was It's been quite a while since I've been back there.
What, may I ask, are you doing here? What
I
brings
left.
you up?
I left on a journey to find myself. I couldn't stand being around them anymore. They constantly looked down on other races, thinking that we were superior, and it was taxing.
How does someone with like such royal blood and high standing get captured by such lowly bandits? Where was your troop and your protection?
Well, I didn't exactly leave on good terms. I was careless. One night, I took a camp in a place that I shouldn't have, and unfortunately, I woke up there.
So you just decided to leave your family and leave the high life and travel on your own? Is that what happened, or
Yes,
why are you out here
essentially.
alone?
Hey, Andrew, fuck you, by the way. Just so you know. This isn't Ilja talking, this is Brandon. You're doing 10 times better with the woman that I was hitting on.
like this character just came out of nowhere. It's super intriguing. Like,
God damn it! I just created more places that I got to design now. Okay. What did you say?
I'm just gonna say, where have you been staying? Do you need somewhere to stay tonight? What are your plans moving forward?
You motherfucker.
Right now I'm getting my bearings and staying in Aldea for another day or 2, and then I will be leaving.
Well, as you can tell, this is not a very safe place. You know, maybe you should stick with me at least for the next night, at least for the time being. I obviously am very capable.
I appreciate.
Ilja doesn't know why, but he just gets really angry out of nowhere.
I appreciate the offer, but you kind of look to her right at a small group speaking with Dolan and a certain dragon, a certain half dragon in the group, and he says, I appreciate your offer, but I am occupied and I have my own room. But thank you.
Okay, can I at least get your information if you're ever back in Elwyn?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
my emails. No, I'm just kidding.
What are your plans? Where can I find you?
What's your AOL IMing?
I don't plan on returning to Elwyn, but
I don't know why you looked over there at that dragon porn.
I was
He's-
just looking. I was looking at the mayor.
Sure you were.
He's been very kind to me ever since I've been here at Aldea. God damn it, Brandon.
Like, Ilja is just like, his blood's boiling and you can't really identify the source. He's just like, what the fuck? I'm sneezing and shit, like.
Jesus.
Well, good day,
okay.
my lady. And I fucking bow again, all super flamboyant.
Thank you, Nerevar.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, we are
Fucked it up-
moving.
You fucked it up for everybody.
We are
You could-
moving
you could
on. Moving on
Fucked
to
it up for
downtime stuff.
Can we do the meeting?
I had one more thing
That's
for me. Guys.
that's
Sorry.
that's part of the downtime. Now we're going into downtime. You want to build a church? Let's go for it.
No, this is on the day of all the festivities and stuff. On top of all that, Wilkin was going around asking all the people we saved, in addition to other villagers who aren't working, to potentially, if they need work, there will be an announcement tomorrow in the center of town for potential hires. So just keep your ears open. That's it.
Also go with
Okay.
Wilkin, and while he's
Nice.
inquisiting with all the villagers, ask them like where they're from. So I want to get an idea of where they've all come from. Like if they're just travelers, if they live in different villages in the surrounding area, like kind of where the collection of all these prisoners came from, so I can know like the reach of the bandits, area of control or whatever.
Okay. We'll say most people are, well, it's a spread. So like 30-ish% of the people come from a little more north. That's like a very general direction, but north. Like 50% come from the south, and
From a village, or are they travelers, or
Any people that say they're from like a town further away, you want to ask them if they're traveling to here or were they kidnapped from their town, because this is slightly different in order to
right?
pinpoint their location.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ask for all the information to figure out like how, much this bandit operation stretches, like how intricate it is, like that kind of stuff.
for sure. They all say that they were traveling along the roads. Just traveling. They didn't. They live a decent amount away. They were just doing just their normal traveling, and for whatever reason, a couple traders, a couple people just migrating, a couple people just
Wanting to see if it's
traveling.
possible to figure out their methods to set a trap to where we try to surprise them, where we try to walk down the road, and as they spring their trap on us, we're actually ready for it and attack them. If that's
Make-
something I have the information for, but
Make an
Yep.
investigation check. See if you can. 11. Okay. Based on the information that everybody gives you, your best guess is if you set up somewhere around like 3 days travel, either north or south, within that area, they'll that's what you guess to be about the area of operations. So it's a pretty wide range.
do they remember also like getting gassed, like kind of like a poison knockout gas? Do they remember just getting straight up like physically assaulted and tied down, like how we were knocked out, or were they just like literally captured physically?
Yeah, we'll say they do. They rolled pretty good. We'll say yes. It was the general story is, as they were settling down, starting to camp and everything, it was very sudden that they were hit with what you ascertained to be the same kind of sleeping agents that you guys were exposed to when you guys went into the cave. Yeah, and a couple of them do also mention the some of the ghoulie boys that you guys saw, or that Wilfred and Brule saw.
Okay.
So some keep in mind. Yeah, this definitely sounds like a big. I'll share that all that information with the group whenever we get together again. Like,
Well, we saw them in the audience, right? Whenever we were in the Coliseum. I believe there were at least two of them around one of
okay.
the guys.
Yeah,
cut
so
Glowing,
you,
with one glowing eye.
yeah, so you guys saw him. Okay, and then
Also-
what?
nothing. I was gonna say if we're having any rests between any of this, I want to suggest that we patrol the town during those rests. Like we take shifts and patrol the town.
Okay.
Is patrolling considered light activity?
Yeah, it's just walking.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and start the meeting now. Anybody who wants to attend the meeting on the how to build the town will be who's attending that actually?
I assume all of us. You
Yeah.
can-
I would hope
Hey,
that
all of us.
either Anai or the village elder would attend. as well.
They would come.
Is Brule there?
Am I still passed out?
Nah, you good now.
Brandon woke us up. Or Ildra woke us up.
I noticed your shirt says I passed out.
Damn,
It was a
perfect shirt.
prophecy.
Yeah.
Already.
The
Perfect
prophecy
shirt.
has been fulfilled.
He's already got murked.
I turned to Brule before the meeting, and I'm like, "No hard feelings, man."
Hard feelings.
Oh shit. My bad. You should have been better. And kind of walk off.
If Sarah lies at the meeting, I want to try and sit next to her.
Okay.
Not gonna be.
Why would she?
Yeah.
She's actually an assassin.
She's with the bandage. She's just like an implant. Like,
Now I'm just trying to piss Ildra off now.
yeah, well, it's working.
Damn. All right.
She
I
was
still
hanging
haven't-
with them. She seemed like she was buddy. She was saying that she was staying with him or whatever, and meeting with us. So she was like staying with.
Well, she's staying in the same tavern, but she's got her own separate room.
No, as never mind.
For now.
We got one more battle apparently after all the arm wrestles and stuff. Now we can see who can get the puss.
Hey, it didn't happen though.
All right, so town meeting. All right, break. I mean, well, fuck, we just started. All right, so you guys kind of walk in, and you kind of sit around at this big table with different people. The only like people from the town you really see are like some of the laborers, like their lesser blacksmith, a new guy that sits next to him, a couple of like townspeople, like the new townspeople. Well, not townspeople. The villagers, not villagers. The people who you, Jesus Christ, the people who you rescued. A couple of the people you rescued are sitting around. The Lorian and Dolan. You see Anai, Nabe, Ubo's there, and then it's just pretty much you guys. So like a group of like 11 or 12 people probably. You guys all sit down and
These magic +1 silver daggers.
What?
I have both of the +1 silver daggers right now. Does anybody use daggers at all? I do, but does anybody else?
I use these hands.
Hold on to one if you don't want to hold both of them.
Yeah, I'm not against using one, but I don't use one.
I can use my intelligence modifier even to throw it, so I get like a +7 to throw even when I throw it.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, I can definitely give one to somebody.
I need to read your abilities. I don't think. How are you
Any,
doing that?
I'm not.
any
I'm not really sure.
item that uses a dexterity or strength throw, I can use my intelligence modifier for if it's an enchanted magic item.
Is it for? Does it say for all attacks, like melee and range?
Thing that uses a dexterity or strength modifier.
I just never looked into it, so I don't know.
My intelligence
I'll
modifier
look.
is-
I'll read into it after this session.
Yeah, we'll look it up later.
Yeah, any
Um,
magic weapon can use
meeting.
intelligence
Meeting.
when-
Okay, so
Yeah.
Logan just heads to the front. It says, "Welcome everyone for the first official meeting of the redevelopment plans of Aldea. We have joining us. I already forgot the elves' names, but I say other elves' names. Dolan.
Who? Dolan? Yeah, Lori.
Did I say elves? They're wood elves, right? Or no, they're humans. Sorry.
They're
I
humans.
meant
Yeah.
all
We're talking about the
people there.
tribe? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. So
The
I say all their
Intune?
names. Intune people, yeah.
No, they are.
Intunians.
No. They are the Seakites. But their village is named Intune, but
Right,
their
so-
tribe is named Seek. They are the Siki.
Inspiration
No,
for
no.
remembering.
The Siki is yeah. They're the disciples of Siki or something like that.
Followers of Siki, yeah.
Followers.
Anyways,
Well, I
forgot.
asked you what they called themselves, and you
forgot
told
about
me they
that.
called themselves the Seakites. I wrote it down.
Inspiration
So
for remembering.
thank you.
Lucky you can't handle inspiration anymore. It's not your type.
That's a suggestion.
You cast a spell.
Yeah.
So I refer to them as the Seakites, I suppose, and additionally we have Doran here, who's the mayor of this town. Dolan.
It's a meme at this point.
Is Brule here, or are you
Are
here?
you here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Like
think
active in the
everybody comes
meeting?
to the meeting. Yeah.
I can watch.
Are you going to be active in the meeting, bro?
No.
I mean, he's a barbarian. He does his job. I swing axes and I kill things.
Yeah, I sort of. I would ask you before the meeting, Brule, if you could carry around this wooden chest full of 600 gold.
Yeah.
That'd be important for the meeting.
640.
I'll
Yeah,
do that.
so-
I just menace and look at anyone that's looking my way.
Yeah,
I try to hold Brole's hand.
Ooh.
And I just like kind of try to lace my fingers through his hand as he's
Oh
holding
shit, Nerevar.
the chest.
competition.
Saralai has just become open again.
Wow. She's not even there.
I thought it was actually something significant.
you're the one
we were
that's trying
talking
to-
about. Like,
Okay, look, she doesn't know about this. This is outside of her scope.
Damn, okay.
yeah, oh, if she's around, I see her.
So I sort of instruct Brule
I see her
to
too.
bring the chest over here and
Who
wait on
is
this table.
Bird? Who is Bird?
What are we
Oh,
doing?
ignore that. That's my friend.
Okay. Do you bring the chest over to the table?
Yeah, I'll go around and just
Yeah.
put it on top of the table.
Yeah, so he puts it there. I open the chest. Inside this chest, there are 640 gold that would be used for the payment of laborers in order to fund the construction of additional towns. One of the main buildings that we'll be constructing, one of the two is a prison, which is necessary in order to maintain order in this town. The other building that we'll be constructing is a temple of Bahamut that will be led by Hildrad, and then I point to it.
You have gained a lot of favor with Ildrat, just so you know.
Yep.
A lot.
I vote yay on this proposition.
You two have
As for
gained.
how we acquired this gold, I'm assuming you guys, deep in the northeast, there's a cave
West.
full of what?
Northwest.
Northwest. There's a cavern full
Details.
of bandits who have, with the help of goblins, have been taking prisoners from local travelers on the streets. You've noticed an influx of travelers. Those are the captors that we've rescued now.
Royalty, damn it! They've taken royalty.
Royalty?
Royalty.
Wilkins says. Who do you refer to?
Big titted woman at the festival.
And
Wait.
as soon as you say that, she has 18 hotness, so everybody knows who you're talking about immediately.
19.
Wilkin nods. I see.
I'm like, wait, she was royalty?
Yes. I came to her with a little more finesse, Ildrat, and she was third in line for the crown in Eloin.
Okay, first of all, no one has more finesse than Ildrat, so just jot that down real quick.
This wasn't just some random hot bitch in some dirt grubbing farming town where all these people eat shit. She was royalty.
Therefore,
Okay, does everyone in the meeting hear him insult their village? I just want to know.
Yeah. Yeah. At this point, you guys have done it so much. Like that one time you stormed in here and told people that they eat dirt and that they whatever. They kind of just can't argue it anymore. They're like, yeah.
A considerable amount of us do eat dirt, so do literally eat dirt.
I hate you guys. Why'd you ruin my starting town?
Why was you starting down shit, Martin? I don't know.
Because you guys were level 1. You barely even knew how to speak English.
So what? We couldn't interact with the town.
May I
I'm
have the name of
sorry.
this woman, Nerevar?
Her name was Saralai Alarina.
Yeah, can you post her name
Saralai
in the chat?
Alarina.
Alderina, yeah.
Martin should post it.
Aldorina?
I definitely didn't
Alderina.
spell it right.
What's her hometown name?
Elwyn. It's like ELE and then WINN. Or WIN. Elwyn.
W-I-N?
Yeah.
I feel like it was better with W-Y-N-N.
Okay, YNN. Y-
Whatever. You know,
YNN sounds
whatever.
more elfy.
It does.
Or Elfie.
Sorry. Sorry from the top. Well, how do you spell it?
Thanks to
Pulse it.
I'm a little
Okay.
drunk.
Thanks
Okay.
to Ildros Natural 20, Martin has created some character of pretty big significance.
God
Yeah,
damn
see,
it.
that literally looks like a fucking elf name. Like, okay, cool. That's how I had it spelled. We can continue. We can.
Yeah, after you say the name, I say, perhaps I'll have a word with her later. In any case,
Oh,
Not
You
by
a
better
yourself.
challenger
not.
appears.
It's bad enough you talking about.
Not by yourself, you
this is
will.
merely for political reason. I do not know what you're inferring to.
I'm trying to have an heir to this church. That's what I'm referring to.
And I'm just gonna look at you and be like, Ildros, did you even know what her name was?
Look, I am the son of a god. I do not concern myself with the details of mortals.
She's mine, Ildros.
Oh, so you would think.
We will not be wasting the time of the others in this meeting. If you're gonna have a quarrel, you may have it outside.
We
Understand
will.
me?
Absolutely. I beat
No.
Bro. I'll beat your ass too.
Whoa.
Now,
Oh shit!
Oh.
Nerevar has said that we will most likely be engaging in these bandits once again in the coming week or so. So as soon as the bandits are dealt with, we can begin the construction plan. But in this chest, I have made a rough estimate of how much laborers we'll be needing. We need roughly 30 high-skilled laborers in order to begin the construction of buildings, and then we'll also be hiring 90 unskilled labor in order to be cutting down trees and gathering resources that are required for the construction of these buildings. This comes roughly to 96 gold every month. So with the 640 gold, we have roughly 6 months of development, which should be enough time for at least the construction of one of the two buildings, if not both,
Yeah.
depending on how quickly we can work.
I'm rocking a very solid 1-inch right now.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, that was
That's a sad.
nice.
I'm just like, man, Woken really must have dealt with the bureaucratic side of the nobility.
Right.
Or we've
So
met
then
him.
I looked at Dolan. I'm like, do you think we have these laborers at our disposal? 30 skilled laborers and 90 unskilled?
This is a boon for the town in so many ways.
This will stimulate your economy very well.
The jobs from the townspeople, like this money's going back into the town twofold.
Additionally, if the town itself has additional funding, we can increase development even further.
Hello, Senor Bird.
Ignore him.
What the fuck is this?
Ignore
This is
him,
the chick.
okay?
She's a spy, okay?
Oh my god,
chick.
it's fucking Saralai.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. Anyway, okay, continue.
Oh, yeah, can you make my icon of my guy large real quick so everybody can see what he looks like?
Is it this guy?
I think it's Alt Z, Shift Z, one of those two.
Just,
Or you could just fucking make it big.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Are you a fucking
Wait,
What am I looking at?
this is your centipede?
No, it's my the robot that I built.
Your steel defender?
Just
Looks
say it has
fucking like
wings.
Hellhound?
Did you say
Jeez.
it has wings?
Well, he's got like no, he doesn't have the steel defender doesn't have wings, but the centipede does.
It's like a Hellhound bear lizard.
Yeah, I mean
thing.
the fire's ignore the fire. He's more just a metal creature.
Is like the color the same, or is it just like a
I do.
iron or steely?
So
It's black obsidian.
you were saying about the expansion?
I asked Dolan if we have the necessary manpower in order to hire 30 skilled and 90 unskilled.
might be
Each
possible.
skill we pay 2 gold, and every unskilled is 2 silver piece.
We might be able to do. We might be able to scrounge something together, get the people together behind this. We realized the lack of security and unionship that our town lacks, and
We understand. This is, as you mentioned before, this is a budding city,
yes,
and we
I
plan
believe
to make
so.
it even bigger.
Thank you.
In any case, does the town have any funding itself that we can make use of, that you're willing to give in order to perhaps hire more or
To stimulate your economy.
synergy?
We
Synergy.
we could go into our reserves a little bit, and we could offer, in addition to your 600 gold, we could throw in possibly another 400.
400 gold results in 4 additional months of construction. We can either have 10 months of construction at whatever pace at pace 100, or have 4 months of construction at double the pace. I think having both these buildings at the same time would be beneficial. So maybe
Well-
that path is more. If we have the laborers necessary, then perhaps that path would be better.
You talked about a jailhouse, but I was wondering if we could possibly make it also a guard post, as maybe kind of like a barracks. As
See, you're a step ahead of me. The jail actually serves 2 purposes. One is the training of soldiers. We must increase our military might in order to. We are no longer defending just ourselves, but now that we've joined partnership with the Sea Kites, we also need to help each other as well. And no offense, the Sea Kites currently have magnitudes of greater military might than us, and without military might of our own, there's a possibility of Wilkin coughs a bit, overtaking this. Not that he looks at the other two, not that I assumed you guys would, but it's merely the possibility. So in order to increase our military might, we must, of course, invest into these soldiers.
Yes, that was made abundantly clear when, with his demonstration when he first arrived. I do agree with you.
And here are the courses that we'll be doing. If we have the 30 high-skilled laborers and the 90 unskilled, we will go with 10 months of continued development. However, if you can manage to scrounge up the 60 workers of high-skilled labor and 180 workers of unskilled, then we will go with the second path of we'll be constructing 2 buildings in 4 months of time, if that's possible.
Quite
This lies
ambitious,
on you,
but
Golem.
we should be able to get it done. We can pull together the funds. We can do what we must. We have to.
Pull together the funds. We just gave you 640 gold pieces.
And we added another 400 on top of that.
We
I
have the
understand.
funds, so we need the manpower.
We can find it.
What? Let me ask you this. What do half of these people in this village do?
Eat dirt.
You hire these people in this village, number one.
That's a profession.
Wait, did you
Professional dirt eater.
I'm gonna do that the meme where the guy in the court's like, she said she got some junk in the trunk, and the guy goes,
Oh, yeah. That's you think of a bowl of oatmeal.
yeah, you're gonna pull
Oh.
over. I'm gonna do one of those to Wilfred.
Nice. What did you say? What was your entire thing just now? I was
I'm
laughing
sure that
as we were eating.
the workers or the citizens of this town are working at their utmost in order to take care of themselves.
I'm telling you to hire the citizens number one to do this job and make sure they.
Absolutely. We have some good woodworkers here. These buildings you see didn't come out of nowhere, and a few of our people are highly skilled when it comes to that. So some of the labor costs might even be reduced of what you're expecting, which would help greatly. But yes, I'm sure whatever we need, we have the funding, we can get it done. Rest assured.
I know you have that statue outside dedicated to Bernard. We're gonna need one to the 6 of us.
Now, Nerevar, we're limited on resources. I don't think statues are of the utmost importance right now. Perhaps
yeah,
we can
it's
talk
not
about this later in the
immediate.
line.
But we will certainly put them on the list.
But we do need to come up with a name for what the plaque is gonna say for our group.
Nerevar, you have 6 months' time. If you don't think it's enough, then maybe come back to me on a different idea. Now, once we've established
Ew.
our defenses, we can begin to think about other ideas like that, such as statues and such. The other ideas I had for down the line planning were the construction of a trading post, which is necessary for the growth of the town itself. City walls would also be nice in order to strengthen our defenses. These are all, of course, down the lines, but we
A
must.
glazier as well.
A what?
They need some windows, glass windows.
Jesus Christ.
I do agree with all this, but I would like to ask you to come up. I'm sorry that this is a little last minute, but I would like, if you could, to come up with a name for this band of adventurers that you have. I plan on announcing all of these plans to the village tomorrow, and hopefully raising the morale a little bit and getting the people in on it as well. So if you have a name that you can think of for your band of adventurers, please let us know, as I'd like to thank you personally in front of the entire town.
That sort of brings us to the second point, the construction of the second building, the Church of Bahamut. Now,
I have some plans.
let's hear them then.
Or see them.
Oh,
So what you guys see right here is kind of like my base idea for the facade. And this is my base idea for the floor plan.
Chapel
Yeah.
and pier.
is
So,
the facade the front? I don't know anything about churches.
Yeah. Facade is like face or in Latin or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't speak architecture. But so you got the podium up here. I want like side rooms over here. And I was wanting to see if possibly we could do like a basement for the people who work at the church to live in.
Okay.
But that depends on cost.
Digging down that's easy labor. You just have a bunch of motherfuckers digging down.
Yeah. So, but you also have to reinforce like the dirt and all that, which shouldn't be too hard, but it is additional labor as long as that's considered.
So I also want to see if, like, I looked it up. It doesn't say anything about how if I build another one, my other one dies. But I want to see if it's possible for me to build maybe a couple of my Steel Guardians to leave in town to be like construction specialists that maybe dig holes or.
That would be sick, but there's
with
no way.
construction.
Damn, bro.
That's very. So with an artificer, whenever you build a Steel Guardian, usually it's linked specifically to you. If you make a new one, it goes away. It wouldn't be a Steel Guardian if you were going to make something like that, but you are like a tinkerer. If you wanted to come up with a
Maybe I can teach a few people in the village how to build one that links to them, so they can have like a couple in the village.
if you
that way.
can if you can find people with magical affinity, maybe.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's pretty that's the hard part.
Because an artificer is not only like a smith or any trades craftsman, they're also magical, right?
it's
they don't
not.
have
It's not like all the magic is like made into mechanical type of manifestations. Like it's all mechanical and like.
But you'd still have to level someone up to that initial level of artificer. I
Yeah,
imagine.
I'm not trying to complicate things. I was just wondering if it,
No, I'm just.
We
it's
can-
not a thing.
We can
Yeah.
possibly talk about it at outside of the session, but for sure, I think it's an interesting idea.
I tear off a piece of paper, roll it up, and throw it at Brule.
I'll pick it up and open it up.
There's nothing on it. It's just a piece of paper.
I'll look at Brule and then I'll look toward Woken and I'll just be like, some people are more suited for court matters than others.
I want to write.
Now we all have our specialties.
I want to write something on the paper and I'll throw it back at you.
Okay, I open it up and I'm like,
And it has a mark that's like 1 inch long and It says hot on the side.
Fuck. It hurts. I take like 1d4 psychological damage
Yeah.
of my own volition.
Fuck it. All
Now
right.
as for the construction of the church, I think I look around this building. I think this size of this building should be a good starting point for how big the church should be. Of course, later down the line we can always expand, but this should be a good starting point. What do you think, Eldron?
Absolutely. I do have plans for extensions on the building, but I think the initial building should be roughly this size. Yes.
Sure. Most of it would be construction of wood, of course, as well.
Absolutely.
Unless anyone I look towards, everyone in the crowd, are there sources of marble or clay of something of the sort nearby?
So some of the more gritty people kind of chime in. They're like, well, I am a blacksmith, but we do have a few people in town that are pretty handy. This man over here, he points to the new guy to the side. He is from the group that you guys saved in that dungeon. And he kind of like introduces himself. He's like, hello, I am Yaren Trugoost. I work with stone and masonry. And I think it might be possible to do something. It might be possible to do something that you guys are envisioning. It might be possible within my skill range.
Could you at least do the foundation? Yes.
Foundations is not a problem. I can do that.
Yaron, if you need workers, just let me know. We will be hiring many in the coming days. As much as you need.
You propose to be the lead builder in this project? The lead contractor?
Well, I was
This is
taken
just a stone.
from my journey when you found me, and I don't really have a place to go back to.
Yes, I remember your story well. I asked
Sure.
everybody's story, remember? Yeah, I asked everybody.
Okay. Okay.
Is it True Goose or True Goose?
I said it wrong. It's True Gust.
True Gust. True ER.
TRUEGUST.
Sure.
He says, what did you say?
Just- Yeah, I remember his story about how he was captured and what was going on.
Just for reference here, this is like it's kind of like a porch in a way, or like these are stairs that lead up to the double doors.
It's like a patio.
Just in a way, like like I don't
Like
think
the
that's
Rocky
the
stairs.
huh.
Yeah, Rocky. When he just climbs up the stairs.
Dun,
and-
Yeah, I'd like
Yeah.
stone. I don't even know fucking Rocky, but yeah, like stone foundation. I would like stone stairs as well. Everything else, I'm fine with being wood, but like if the basement level, which the people are going to live in, is going to be stone, then it's got to be at least like the walls in stone. I feel for safety.
For sure.
Cool.
And, he says, yes, thank you again for saving us. But yes, I have nowhere to return to, and this village has helped me greatly, and I feel it is expected of me to settle down. I also want to, of course, but settle down and help the village that gave me so much after everything was taken from me. But he like takes a look at your plans, and he's like, I believe I can do the foundation and the stairs, and you're talking about a basement. I can possibly do that too, and I can get with some of the woodworkers, and we can possibly do some flooring, some laminated flooring, maybe of.
Do I trust this guy? Like, does he really know what he's talking about?
Do an insight check. 12. As far as you can tell, yeah, he seems to be pretty forthcoming. He seems to know what he's talking about, at least as far as you know. What was that?
I'm gonna ask him. So during your time in captivity, what do you know about this that high elf Saralai?
Who'd you ask?
Yorin?
Yorin? Oh, I don't know very much. I was kept separate from her. All the women had their own cell when they were all entrapped. God damn it, Brandon. I
Motherfucker!
I don't know that much. She's very beautiful, but besides that,
I'm writing down literally every line he says.
Very well, Yorin. We entrust you with the leadership of this construction and the
You're
better.
coming.
Okay, he rolled a natural 20 on a perception check. He just looks over at Ildrat and he makes it abundantly clear, like, oh, do not worry. I am not interested. I'm merely saying that it seems you are.
I am what?
Interested.
I'm just gonna reassure him I only had interest in her story and to know if she truly was third in line as princess.
Never mind.
I do not know.
As son of Bahamut, I am compelled to goodness, but as Ildrat Ador, I'm compelled to competitive bullshit. And you are pushing my patience.
This is a competition of men, Ildrat. This is how
Oh,
it works.
What? Okay, motherfucker.
Dolan slams on his table. We will not have this here. If you would like to bicker, go outside.
Nolan, how dare you speak down to me? I've saved this village with my crew 10 times over. You have done nothing. You sit here with your
Narbar?
legendary father.
I share the same grievances as Dolan as well.
I'd like to
We're gonna bicker the-
slam my hands on the table and just do not mistake me for a conjurer of cheap tricks and cast thaumaturgy while I do this and dim the candle lights and do not mistake me for a conjurer of cheap tricks.
Who are you? Are you trying to intimidate Dolan or?
No, I
Oh,
was
he's
just
like-
trying to reference Lord of the Rings within our D&D world.
Oh, okay, cool. Everybody stops and they just like, what? I'm sorry if we offended you. I don't know what we did, but back to business. Do you know of a name that I can call your group so that I can announce it to the people tomorrow?
That was.
Dolan?
Listen,
We don't.
Do we have to decide this right now? Is this that
Every
important?
time I think I'm
No.
about to like you, Dolan, you piss me the hell right off.
Narbar, there's no need to display your hatred so vividly.
Jesus Christ, man.
Now,
Um,
to answer your question, Dolan, one of the reasons we've described how the church will be erected. We will not describe why the importance of the church is. Now, I think in order to garner the most amount of interest in the construction of this town, we need a central point, a community, in order to make sure that everyone feels there's a purpose. And I believe religion is one of the main proponents of this. The creation of this church will establish what is essentially that figurehead. And I believe that if we make the Church of Bahamut the main source of this figurehead, I believe that many will go on board and have purpose to serve this town. That is why the creation of the church is necessary.
Yes, I definitely agree with you. As I said earlier, we are lacking in both security and unionship. I do think both things that you have mentioned would solve two major issues with this town, and I do appreciate your input. Does that conclude our meeting then?
That is all for me.
Okay. Well, does anybody else have anything to say?
I'm gonna say these bandits to the northeast, northwest need to be taken down immediately. Nobody fucks with us like that and lives to tell about it.
And I kind of gestures, and he's like, I have some men coming out tomorrow. We will subjugate them, or we will take them down. With you.
I share your
if
animosity,
you so.
Nerevar. We will leave, if everyone's fine with it, we will leave as soon as possible.
One other thing that I want to talk to Dolan about is if he knows who Kilana is, or if he knows about her at all.
Kind of looks down, a little sullen. Kilana was one of Bernard's closest companions. He wrote about her very often. I don't know if they were in a relationship. I don't know if it was that type of relationship, but I know he mentioned her very many times, and I heard the story, and I feel sorry for her and for us as
What was the story? The letter didn't tell me very much.
well. I don't know much about the story, but the letter, it says.
You said
that-
you heard the story, Dolan.
Well, the story is
That changed from me from the very
Berna-
start.
Bernard is gone. That is the story. We've both lost someone dear to our hearts. And
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I feel sorry for her, as I understand exactly what she's going through.
She's very trustworthy. You said that you weren't sure if they were in a romantic relationship, so obviously they were very close. Is that right?
I do not know. I only know that he wrote about her a fair many times.
I've seen Bernard's skills. He wouldn't fall to some trivial creature in a dungeon, so I just feel like there's a lot more to the story, and it doesn't seem like we've gotten very much, but she
Perhaps.
seems to be right at the heart of it.
Perhaps. And if anybody would know more about it, it might be her. Bernard didn't tell me very much about his adventures.
And what were your impressions?
I never
Do you
met
think
her.
Do you think she cared? Well, through your communication with your father, do you think she cared? Do you trust that he trusted her? I know he had great insight. Bernard was a close friend. Did it seem he trusted her, or
He, from
did
his
he have
words,
suspicions?
From his words, it sounded like everyone who adventured with him, his adventuring band, they were like family to him, like a second family away from us. I have no doubt that he trusted them with his lives as they trusted him with theirs.
Very well. I appreciate your time. I just
Yes,
have
of course.
one more thing before I go. What do you know about this Saralai Alderina? She was one of the rescue.
Bro.
Your infatuation with this woman, it's starting to scare me, Nerevar.
Yeah, you're kind of a creep.
If you wish to speak to the woman, just speak to the woman. Nobody's stopping you.
Oh, somebody's stopping you.
She just kept staring longingly towards Ildrat. I don't understand.
Ildrat, you don't know this. Your back was turned.
I'm not there. Like, I don't hear this.
No, you didn't know that she was looking at you. But Nerevar said it just now.
Was she? Oh, yeah, she must sense my divine, inheritance. Whatever.
Fuck.
I can't think of the word.
Strength?
My divine lineage.
Okay.
I say we go fuck these bandits and goblins out of house and home.
I don't know if sexual assault is the course of action here, but we could certainly fight them.
Anyways, is there anything else anybody would like to say about the town building, or town building
Infrastructure?
like a mission or
Project.
whatever.
Project. No.
Project, sure, project,
I
something
wanna
like
say
that.
we plan when we got here, at least for me, this town did not resemble anything close to the hero that Bernard was, to the strength that he showed. And we plan to turn this town into a monument to his strength and heroism. Without your help or with it.
Good words, Nerevar.
Wow.
I agree completely.
Well spoken.
I definitely agree that we aren't doing good in his name, and we definitely plan on changing that. And you've definitely opened our eyes on that. We thank you dearly. We feel the same way. We would like to make this place worthy of the honor that Bernard brought out into the world, and to honor his name as well. If there is nothing else, then we shall adjourn for tonight.
Spell it.
19.
What house are we in right now? Where are we?
You're in the town hall, this one.
Oh, I want you to spell adjourn, please.
ADGOURN.
Did you say G? Is it a
ADJ,
J?
fuck!
What a loser.
At Gorn.
We will add go on from this meeting.
Damn it. Damn it, I was so close.
With such confidence, too.
Oh,
Same
shit.
day is the festival still going on, or
No,
is
today.
So this would be like the night time, the night of the festival. The festival's
it's the day.
done, everything's put away, and everybody's kind of like resting from the Jesus Christ party that they just had.
I want to go see if I can get in a bar brawl with anybody.
Okay, you go to so I'm assuming you guys go to the tavern. It's not as lively as the first night you were here, as that was the night when everybody was here. But it is decently lively with the new patrons and the people that you saved. And yeah, I mean, if you want to start something, you can start something.
I mean, is there beefy groups around? Is there anybody who looks like trouble?
There's that guy from the first day you were here. The guy with the broken eye, the big heavy sword. and-
First question is, are we there? And second question is, Brule there?
Are you guys there? Did you guys leave? I mean, the
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, I'm
I mean, if
definitely
the
gonna,
meeting's adorned, then
I'm definitely gonna like try and get Wilfred to help me.
yeah, I've just been hanging out, and I
Yeah.
have no opinions on the building of this town. I don't really
I
care.
guess first, I want to ask the group, like, I mean, are we ready to go fuck those people up in that cave? Like, I've got a full rest. I mean, we killed a fucking manticore and an undead lich that was searching for immortality. Like,
I would like to sleep, but after that, I am down.
I have one suggestion though. We
Yeah.
have a key with a secret path into their town or into their lair.
I have a key, but yes.
We know.
Didn't you throw it
where-
away?
No,
No, I took it. This is the one thing I took, motherfucker.
No, we know where they store their ale. I said we wrap back around to Wilfred's plan. Maybe we sneak back in to the hidden trap door, poison their ale.
Poison all those bastards.
We don't have to worry about them anymore.
Is there a toxicologist in town somewhere? Anyone familiar with poisons?
I can create a kit.
Oh my
To make
god.
Poison? There's difference
We
between
can-
creating poison and creating a kit that makes poisons.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
can look for some poison frogs somewhere.
maybe
in,
maybe someone in town. Yeah, maybe someone in town sells
yeah,
something.
in the forest. Maybe we can find some poisonous plants, herbs, mushrooms, frogs.
I have no knowledge of herbs or any of the sort.
I know of one herb.
What are you referring to, Ildred?
I have no idea. I've just seen people do this, and it was funny. Yes. Please continue. I wish you wouldn't have called me out on
At
that.
this point, I'm gonna ask the bartender if he has any orange juice.
Hmm.
I turned to Brule and I'm trying to provoke him. I'm poking him in the side, be like, "Hey, that guy looks like he wants to fight you."
What
Okay.
guy?
Wilkin walks.
I
in.
just point at someone. Some innocent guy.
All right, so you guys are. Wait, Lucky, what did you say? You said you wanted to do something else?
Yeah, I'm doing something else.
All right, what are you doing?
I wander off into the forest.
Oh God, okay.
Sports
Okay.
party.
Do you want to keep on going, or is that all you do?
No, this depends if we have downtime.
Yeah, we'll get. Well, oops, do that. Oh, whatever. Yeah, well, let's just speed run all the downtime stuff because we're hitting 3 hours and 45 minutes. All right, so you guys want a bar fight? Do you want to do anything?
Can I do one thing before the bar fight?
What?
Can I do one thing for their bar fight?
Sure.
Are there any stalls up that are still selling food or anything?
I also wanted to know about the festival if it was still going on.
We'll say there's not any stalls up, but Agnar, the bartenders, has like heated up leftovers from like stuff that didn't sell at the.
I'll buy one serving of food and drink.
Okay.
And
2 silver or like a silver, probably.
Yeah, so I just buy that and then I walk outside. I go to Bernard, just put it down there, and I go back to the end.
Okay.
See if he's got any funnel cakes for sale.
Funnel cakes.
Sure. Yeah, he's got funnel
Like
cakes.
leftover from the festival.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab 2 funnel cakes.
All right, that'll be 6 silver or 6 copper. All right, sorry.
Fuck me. 6
copper.
copper, alright. And then I'll just bring it back to the group and be like, yeah, I got some of that funnel cake.
Funnel cake.
And I'll pull my mask aside so it hangs down from the strap on one side, just hanging down, and kind of grab some of it.
You know, a lot of doctors are questioning the efficacy of masks.
Jesus. Okay, so
If you came from the region I came from, you wouldn't question it. And I strap it back on.
Sheeple.
let's get into it. So, you guys want to start a bar fight, or what are we doing?
I am witnessing the bar fight that I helped prevent.
I'll ask Wilfred and Brule if they want to like. Is there like any equal groups of like hardy looking people around that I could possibly see if Brule and Wilfred want to, or Wilkin. Wilfred,
say-
Wilfred wanna fight
We'll say a couple of new people. You haven't seen them before. They look kind of like, what is the word? Like drowned out a little bit. They're not malnourished, but they're not at peak
Oh, God.
performance. But they're stout guys. A couple stout
If I
people.
malnourished
Might
motherfucker.
kill him, dude.
I
Like
grabbed
any
3
chance to refresh? What's the word? Kind of like brush up on my fighting. I'm down.
I grab 3 beers. I bring one over to Brule, one over to Wilfred, and one to me. I pull up my pouch again, sprinkle a little powder in there, swirl it up.
Oh shit!
What are we
Yeah,
fucking?
hey, and I don't give you all the powder. It's just me.
Oh, okay.
You don't get it.
Okay.
You could ask, but yeah, I just pound mine and I'm say, let's go fuck these scrubs up over here. What do y'all say?
Let's do it.
I cast guidance on you, and I'm like, good luck.
I feel this warm power to me, and I can only equate it to the powers of Bahamut. Like, damn, that motherfucker is real.
Did you question the existence of the god?
God.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Damn.
Alright, so
My people live in an ash volcano wasteland. They don't really have anything to be thankful for or believe in.
Fair enough.
let's settle Lucky's thing real quick. Arya, what are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
First, I check if I don't think the place has any weapons or armors, do they?
What place?
The town.
Town? Not really. They're not like very heavily armed or like kind of armed at all. That's kind of what they're
Alright, so
trying
I
to
go
fix.
to the so instead I go to the forest on my own,
Mhm.
and then I cast. I cast this as a root choke, and then I look for. First, I look for.
Is that only one time? Like you have to. Like you look for one specific thing?
No, I name one thing, and then I concentrate
Yeah,
to
it's just
know
one,
its
right?
location. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I look for poisonous plants that I recall.
Okay. Hmm.
And if there's any within 5 miles, I can detect it.
I'll say in the forest you get I'll say you find a couple you get a sense like a ping that's to the south side of the forest a little bit from where you are and
Am I
it's-
close enough to get it?
Yeah,
in time?
we'll say you're like quarter mile away, like 5-10 minute walk, if that, from where you are right now.
I go off to harvest as much as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a nature check or survival. What you? Let me see. Alright, fuck it, survival. 16. Okay, you take precautions and you kind of put some gloves on and you pick it carefully and you grab a decent amount of like poisonous little flowers.
I name this poison lily.
Okay. You grab a decent amount of poison lilies that stuff into a bag, and you kind of like arrange them neatly so that they don't crush. And yeah, you got about like a half a pound poison lilies. They're not really heavy, but there's a lot of them. Yeah. Is that it?
If I have more time, then I do the same one more time and look for healing plants for
So you have-
medicinal.
Let's say you have enough time for one more thing. Healing plants. So based on what the
So I learn information from
Siki
the place, so
people. So
I think
having
of that plant and locate it.
okay, knowing your knowledge, so if you go east a little bit, there's gonna be like a riverbed, and you find over there what you're looking for. Go ahead and make another survival check for me. Okay, so you go ahead and do the same thing. This one you know is not as dangerous, so you don't really use gloves, but you're careful when you pick them. You get because you know how it's made. Let's say you get like another four, enough supplies to make 4 more of those like bandages or whatever you call them from before.
Okay.
Got
it.
Cool. Okay,
And
bar
then I
fight.
head back.
All right, cool. Bar fight. What's going on?
So I'm gonna walk up to one of them, whatever the leader, the toughest looking of them goes. I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, I just want to let you know you're sitting in my seat there."
Oh, am I?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's my seat.
Roll an intimidation check.
Straight out of Tombstone, by the way. Hell yeah.
17. Let me see. Okay. He looks at you, and like looks at you for a second, kind of narrows his eyes, and then he gets up like very quickly, and just scoots over. Oh, my apologies, and just like scoots over, He just like
That
loses
is
all.
great.
He
Is
loses
getting
all
up-
of his
is he
golf.
Getting up? Is he
Yeah,
getting up? and,
yeah. He's like leaving.
so
He
I want
loses
to
all of his golf.
try and trip him. I want to try and trip him.
I was gonna, I was gonna say I was gonna go up to him and be, hey, I don't like the way you're talking to him.
he fucking
He's like, oh, sorry.
de-escalated. Okay. Let me see.
As I trip him, you fucking. Like,
He rolls a natural one. He just fucking fumbles all over himself. He actually like, as he's falling, cracks like his elbow onto the corner of the table, like, ah, fuck. And then he gets up right after that, not caring about like how intimidating you looked like you were, and he gets in your face and he's like, you don't do that to me.
Like, I know you didn't just get blood on my table, man.
And he's gonna surprise swing at you.
Oh shit. At who?
15, let's say +2. He's a hardy boy, so 17.
Swinging at who?
swinging at
You, Nerevar, the guy who tripped him.
17. I
Yeah.
cast shield, so my armor
Shit.
class is 18. So
Oh shit. Okay, do you have enough time? Can you cast
It's a
shield as a?
reaction.
Oh, it
it's a
is.
react-
Okay,
It's a
cool.
reaction.
Cool. So he goes in to punch you, and then just like meets with this like little force field that he doesn't understand. And his eyes just kind of, his face just contorts a little bit. And he's like, he goes in again, and he can't get you. And he's getting pretty mad. Do you do anything?
Yeah, as he hits me, I look around to see if Sarali's in the bar.
Make a perception check with disadvantage as you're preoccupied. Brandon.
He's not here.
Oh, a perception check, huh? So she might be in the bar.
You don't know. God.
Oh my god!
Disadvantage. Remember.
Oh fuck.
Okay. 15.
Yeah.
You take a quick look around, and you think you spot her out of like the corner of your eye. You're not sure. It was just pretty much like a blonde head with like long hair.
Okay,
But now this guy's in your face, and he's gonna try to swing again if you don't do anything.
No, well, Rakarth is gonna fly 5 feet back, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Force, whatever, on him.
Blast.
Yeah, but he actually no, he's not gonna fly. He's gonna crawl down my leg and crawl like skitter under the table 5 feet away and shoot it, so it kind of looks like I want him to not be seen doing it.
Okay.
So I want him to skitter under the table, like hide under the table, and shoot him from there
Okay.
with Force Blast.
For sure.
Okay. Or Force.
Yeah.
Strike.
Yeah, 23 definitely hits. Let me move you guys. I guess you guys will be like right here or something.
He has 2 friends with him, or no?
He has one friend.
Oh, one friend.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
Okay, so he takes the hit. 3. Okay. So as he goes in for another swing, he stumbles back a little bit after having gotten hit by the blast, but it wasn't enough to like kind of knock him off his feet or anything. But his friend's gonna come up to you and just be like,
I wanted to time the blast so when like the blast from my Rakarth hits him, I kind of stare at him to make it seem like it's my glare, like Jiren style. Like I'm like fucking pew!
roll a performance check.
Shit, alright.
Well, he kind of wavers for a second, and he kind of
Jiren look.
is that the look you get? Like a ooh. Gee, okay.
Yeah.
He he just his friend, he's starting to leave, but his friend takes a bottle and just throws it at you.
I'm just watching this shit, bro.
At me? At who?
At Nerevar. It cracks against your shield, and again he's bewildered as to like how you're making this happen. And as this starts happening,
Guys here too.
all the people in the bar just start to like realize the conundrum that's going on, and they're like, bar fight, and everybody starts going crazy, just like for no reason. They didn't have enough apparently at the festival, so now everybody's going crazy. Stuff's being thrown, tables are being flipped, shit's happening. This guy wants to get the hell out of here. Yeah.
I'm gonna look for something to steal in the chaos.
One of the guys is running away.
He wants to like get out of here.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was running away.
Yeah.
If we're still fighting, I'm not gonna keep fighting. So.
Yeah. For brevity's sake, go ahead and just roll me like
Word of the day. Brevity.
Yeah. Thanks, Brandon. You caught on. Brevity, kids.
Tune in next
Brevity.
week for the next word of the You have we no longer have funding from
Any of our
from the
potential
channels
sponsors.
that were sponsoring us.
Yeah, we're done.
We have now lost that. So
Hey.
we no longer have a word of the week.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll me just a general attack check.
What? Are you jumping in, Wilfred, or are you just watching?
I was watching, waiting for like a moment when I should do something, but it's.
So what do you want me to do? Roll what?
Just a general like attack check with like your dagger or fists or something. Fists, I guess.
I mean, like I said, I would much rather do it with my dagger because I use my intelligence modifier, but that I'm not trying to stab him. So, actions, unarmed strike.
Okay. So he goes ahead and parries, and like moves out of the way, ducks out of the way, and parries you as he comes in under your jaw with the big uppercut, and he kind of like knocks some stars into you for a little bit, and you kind of stumble. Make me a con saving throw real quick.
What? He just auto hits me?
We're just doing it for like fastness.
Okay.
4. Okay, that really joggled you. That fucked you up.
I'm gonna use luck. I'm gonna use my last luck point.
Okay, 16. Okay, 16.
Ooh.
That joggles you. That kind of like knocks your senses loose a little bit, but you recover really quickly. And he just decides like he got one good blow in, it's not worth it, and he just starts leaving while everyone else is still going absolutely dog shit crazy. And eventually you see a bunch of different projectiles just flying everywhere. People are punching each other. Wilfred, you're kind of joining in a little bit.
Projectiles like darts and blades, or just
No, just like bottles and tankards and whatever.
Yeah, I definitely want to try and find a rich-looking person that has a coin purse on them to try and yoink during this chaos.
Okay, for sure. Make a sleight of hand check real quick. Well, what was your perception before? We'll say 15.
24 up here is my last roll.
That was for looking for the lady. What was your perception of the entire room?
My passive perception is 15.
15. Okay, cool. We'll use that. Yeah, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
If there's food being thrown, I want to catch some and eat it.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and use deflect missiles, and then deflect it into your mouth. Sleight of hand, 5. Once again, you kind of you rob a couple silver before you accidentally make a jerking move that proc somebody to like kind of like get aware. You have to bail early, so you only get like 2 silver. Deflect missiles, yeah, dude. You deflect 7 points worth of food. I don't know what that means, but that's probably a lot of food.
That's a lot of food.
You're
That
catching
means
food out of the
easily
air.
catches it, unless the food flew like crazy.
Yeah. Like,
Catch a jug,
free
a
food.
whale.
And then in all this chaos, Nerevar, a girl walks up to you actually, and he kind of like gives you this expectant kind of like, what is the word? Look, like
Wink.
she
Suggestive?
suggest, that's the word, suggestive look. And he's like, you know, I really appreciate you saving us back there. So you know that she's one of the people. I just thought I'd definitely be interested in repaying the favor, if you know what I mean. And she kind of like gives you a sideways stare, like a longing stare, it is not Saralai.
I know it's not. I'm gonna go look for her though.
You gotta roll for that.
You
Wait, hold on. Let me.
You gotta roll for hot.
Yeah, let me. Oh, she is an 18.
Look, bro.
She
It's
is.
nothing to be ashamed of.
She.
Okay, I'm gonna cut her off. I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, are you a princess?"
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
You had the look about you and the air about you that you might be royalty and such a princess, and I just thought I might have to treat you like one. Are you a princess?
She blushes a little bit and says, "Stop it. Of course not. But, I'll be your princess for tonight if you want."
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. That sounds great, and I'm definitely interested. I'll be right back. I just have something I have to do real quick, and I'm gonna go look for the girl that I noticed when I rolled the 24.
Okay. Ildra, while all this is going on, go ahead and make me a perception roll.
Okay. Okay. I just want you to know, I will bring this to Fist.
7.
Oh my god! This is bullshit.
Five.
I will give you advantage because you are so hooked on this girl. Because you go the 20 on the perception of her earlier.
This is
So you know what you're
This
looking
is-
for.
the one girl I'm trying to find. A natural one.
Wow,
You don't
dude.
actually care.
Oh my
If
god.
you cared, you'd have rolled higher.
You look around and
Really?
and even before all the chaos started happening, you honestly just can't ascertain, like, you're just kind of fucked up. And so you're not really like paying that great of attention.
Oh no, I'm sure. Yeah.
go ahead and roll me another one. Now that so that was before all the shit started happening. Now that like the bar fight is going on, now this will be a contested roll with Nerevar.
Okay, so now I roll another perception.
Yeah. Nerevar, go ahead and roll me your perception as well.
I already rolled to find her.
You rolled earlier, like, yeah, that was a little while ago. That was before everything happened. 16. Nerevar notices her in the corner before Ildrat and starts making a move towards her.
You motherfucker!
And you have about 3 seconds before Ildrat is gonna intercept. What do you say to Saralai?
I see Ildrat coming, and I cast Mage Hand, and I try to like tug on his shirt to like make him trip.
What the fuck? What is
Mage-
going on?
Mage Hand puts out what 10 pounds of force, I think, is it?
10 pounds of force. Yep.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
10
enough
pounds.
to make me like, if I'm not expecting it, I'm like, what the
Is it?
fuck?
So it just makes
Ah.
it.
I feel-
nasty.
I feel like 10 pounds of force.
It'd be like
When you're
pulling
not
down
expecting
your
it.
pants and then like
And then
maybe tripping on it.
Okay.
Potentially.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Let's roll a sleight of hand check against a. Against
But imagine
a
trying to pull your pants off with one hand. Imagine how hard that is.
sleight of hand check versus a perception check and see if you realize what he's doing.
What the fuck are these rolls? I'm fucking rolling bull rolls. I'm getting fucking +5 on this shit, and I'm rolling 1, 2, and 3. This is bullshit.
Mage Hands is not invisible, so it's very clear that you see.
Not?
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
visible
was-
unless you have a skill that makes it.
I
Oh
thought it was
shit!
invisible,
Really?
is it not?
It's not.
Oh,
Mine is,
well.
because I literally have a feat for it.
Only
Oh,
only
well.
the rogue arcane trickster
I
has
didn't know
that,
that.
and then Joseph's thing.
Yeah, I thought it
Oh,
was
okay. Well, I
It's a
didn't.
magical hand that's visible.
Yeah, I
Well-
didn't know. Okay. Well, then.
I
we'll-
would have known that. I would have known that, right? As my
yeah,
character.
yeah. You would have known.
I don't want to do it if it's not invisible.
Okay.
I don't wanna-
Oh,
But it's
Okay.
obvious.
Okay, so you got 3 seconds.
I'll just do my fancy bow that I did last time. I'd be like, is it her?
Oh yeah, it's her.
Okay, yeah, I'll be like, my lady, and do the crazy bow again.
She kind of like, what does that thing? A curtsy? What is it called? A
That's
slight little curtsy. Back to you.
Sure. And I'll
What is
just
the day
be
number
like-
2 curtsy?
I mean, basically, I'm just trying to get her to come back to my room with me. Fancy talk, blah blah blah. Hey.
Okay.
I wouldn't do this to Sarah. Like,
Roll.
let the record reflect.
I mean, I'm gonna do it in the way I did before. If I need to role play it, and it's gonna be it's gonna be smooth.
Roll a charisma check with disadvantage because you have a missile coming in towards you.
But I'm not trying to rush it. I mean, I'll let
A
Eldra.
missile.
Well,
first.
it's you, Ildrat. Well, I'm just
okay.
like, it's because you have 3 seconds. I'm trying to like see what kind of impact you can make in 3
Okay,
seconds.
I'm not trying to rush. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to rush that whole conversation.
Oh, okay. So she's like,
So if Eldra comes in during it, then that's fine.
so what do you say then? Because you said what you wanted to say, but what do you like actually say?
I'll just say, my lady, it was great speaking to you at the festival. I just hope to ask you a little bit more about your story you had.
Likewise, I enjoyed our conversation as well. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, he gets a persuasion check when I only get raw charisma checks, huh?
I'm mad
Okay.
at you right now.
8. She kind of looks at you, and she kind of like, what kind of a look is it? It's not like she's dismissing you, but it's more like she looks like she has something on her mind, kind of, and she's like, oh, I appreciate your offer, and I thank you that you are so interested in me, but unfortunately have other plans, and I must tend to those plans before I am able to meet with you again. By this point, you have come, Ildrat. And as soon as you come, she's like, and speak of the devil.
Oh, nice. I walk up and hello, my lovely, and I fucking bow.
She does a curtsy to you
like
too.
as like the most illustrious bow I can manifest. Considering I grew up in like
Church
you know
stuff,
a
yeah.
church and
Yeah.
like I'm very familiar with the political intricacies.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I'm like, does she have a drink? Does she? I'd like to look to see if she's drinking anything.
You'll say she's partaking. Yeah.
Is it low or is it full?
It's like midway. It's like it's more full, but it's pretty much midway.
I'd like to offer ask for her hand by putting my hand out and be like, might I purchase you a beverage, my lady?
As this is going on, you hear a bunch of clanging and glass breaking in the background. Like, you guys are just isolated in this world of absolute chaos. And she just says, I'm not sure if there are any more drinks to go around, as she like kind of gestures her head behind you, and there's a fucking there's a hodgepodge of stuff just being thrown. Nothing. It's chaos. So yeah, she's like, I'm not sure if there's much to go around anymore, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'd like to be like, oh, you're correct. Allow me. And then I turn around and I cast Calm Emotions,
Does that
which
work
is
on
a
a
new
group?
spell I have. It does. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each
Okay.
humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. Let's make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If the creature fails the saving throw, choose one of the following two effects. Basically, I would just calm everyone down.
Okay.
Pretty tight.
What's the thingy? What's the DC?
Charisma 13.
And they rolled an 11. Okay.
Like,
So
In the middle of the room, I just cast this. And they are calm up to a minute.
okay. So where are you casting? Like, ping where you casting it?
Well,
I think he's trying to maximize getting everybody.
yeah. Is this like 2 scale?
This is exactly 4. This is a 40. This is 40 radius circle. Oh, 20 radius circle.
This is,
Yeah, 20 radius, 40 diameter.
Let me see. So this table is what, like 11 feet long? I'd say yeah, it's pretty much to scale.
Okay.
I measured the circle.
Yeah. So like the circle
Yeah.
is correct. That's what I'm saying.
Just where the majority of people are, where I think it's gonna have the maximum effect, since we don't have tokens for every single person.
Yeah, we'll say like right there. Like, so you guys are in this corner over here, basically, and then you want
There's
to
not
call
a
him?
table over there.
Huh?
There's not a table over there.
He wasn't sitting.
She was standing. Okay, I dig it. Fair enough. Yeah, so I calm down most of the people, I assume.
Okay. Yeah. So everybody starts calming down. There's a couple like isolated instances of like glass shattering, stuff like breaking, but it calms down a lot. And then you kind of walk back to her, like in that cool guys don't look at explosions kind of way. And
Okay.
and she kind of takes notice. She's like, oh, very interesting. I see you are a man of. Does she know? Does she know? Is that a cleric ability? Is that like a cleric spell?
I don't know. I know it is.
In the spell list.
I get it through cleric.
Okay,
I don't
then-
know anything else
then-
beyond that.
Then yeah, we'll say.
Tags, social.
Only
On D&D
bards
be-
and clerics have that spell.
Okay, she'll go a different direction. A leader. Very intriguing.
I'll pop my chest.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I'm leading a whole religion, actually.
Wow. Do tell
I
me
am the
more.
son of a god, as you know.
She
No,
last time you told her that, she was kind of like skeptical, but like coming around to the idea.
Nice. So I just lead her over to the bar, and I'd like to sweet talk her over
Okay.
at that bar. We
Okay.
can continue everyone else's.
At this point, Nerovar, seeing what you just did, the other girl comes walking up. She's still like, that was very rude, but the offer is still available. She's an 18. She's into you. She is an 18. She is not an elf. She is a. Let's say she's a tabaxi.
Oh shit! You got a cat girl?
Yeah, you got a cat girl.
Dude.
Everybody's racist.
Weebs be into that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Sorry, I don't like to pay for it.
Jesus Christ, man.
No payment necessary. You saved my life, and for that I am eternally grateful.
Yeah, so I don't want it.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Okay.
You're some kind of cat person. I'm a human being. How could you think this could ever work?
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Actually, Jesus fucking Christ.
10
You
10
racist
10
motherfucker.
gold racist motherfucker. Okay, okay. She storms away. She storms away. And
Can I tell? Does anybody think I'm a racist in the vicinity? Can I tell? Is anybody like?
that was a pretty that was a pretty loud exchange. She's clearly like dissatisfied with you and mad, so everybody's kind of looking at you. Let me everybody it's like 50-50. Some people are like, yeah, she's a cat. Other people are like, really, dude, that's like so insensitive. Like everybody's giving you that look.
You could have just said no, asshole.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I did. I told her I only pay for it.
You said you're a cat woman. How could you think this would ever work? I mean, one of those is okay, one of those is racist. I'll let you figure it out.
is anybody else doing anything?
Do we make children?
I think
I thought it was for the pleasure.
technically, I think technically you guys are in the same breeding group if you played a lot of Pokemon.
So if I, it would be like a half cat person, half human.
I'm half dragon.
Look,
half
I'm
elf.
sorry.
Have Baxi?
I come from a region of. It's just a lot different where I come from.
I don't
Come from Alabama?
What?
Never mind. It's just a place I've heard of.
I haven't heard of this place.
I'm not sure if it's a real place. It's just something I've heard
It's
mention
a
of.
lot more brutal and a lot more isolated where I come from. Okay, we don't.
Is anybody doing anything else?
I'm talking up
Did she storm out
Sarah.
crying?
What, Lucky?
Did she storm out crying?
Sure. That's about the time that you came in. Like you were approaching the front door, and you see this girl crying as she's like kind of like running away.
I talked to her real quick with an explanation. Walk inside and cast whole person on Nervar.
Jesus Christ.
We'll get back to that in a second. What are you doing with Sarah?
Plot thickens. Me?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Sarah, and I am being a gentleman and a scholar.
Okay.
And
Make
I'm just trying to show how great of a person I am and how great a couple we'd be.
a charisma check.
Don't mind if I do. Wait, not persuasion, charisma? Okay.
No, charisma. This is you being suave, not you telling her, "Hey." Okay. 16. Okay. She listens intently. She's staring longingly into your eyes, and she's listening to every word that you're saying. And
Charisma check.
what?
What'd you say? I'm not trying to get laid. I'm trying to create a relationship.
Okay. Cool. Sure. That might be in the process. You talk
Martin,
her
I
up.
want you to role play dating me.
I don't. So 16, you chat her up all night, and if you're DTF, she's DTF.
Oh shit, I'm not looking for it, but I'm open to it.
Okay. Okay, resolving that. If you want to do it, you can do it. Anybody else
Do
doing
it.
anything?
Moving on. I'm feeling like the son of a god more than I ever have.
I mean, you're with the 19, so
Yeah.
Too bad you don't have wings yet.
Right.
Anyone else doing anything? Wilkin.
Yeah, I'm getting
Wilfred?
frozen in space.
Well, besides you two.
Already in bed.
You're already in bed. Okay. Wilfred, Rural.
You guys just hear a creaking bed all night.
I'm trying to meditate.
Which
Creaking
voice
floor-
screaming
creaking
out in
floorboards.
pleasure do we hear,
You hear,
or do we hear the zealot?
Roll a performance check.
me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Fuck.
Yeah, you got a oneer, dude. You gotta do good.
Performance? You mean like sexual?
Well, that's also like the performance is also like how well you can like hide it, you know, because unless you want to scream at the top of your lungs.
Wait, he should be rolling a disadvantage with his 1-inch peen.
No! Don't listen to this
That's
guy.
a fair point. Yeah,
No!
disadvantage because it's harder for you to.
Fuck-
It's harder for you
fuck
to.
you.
Oh!
I got magic one, I feel like I should make this bitch come a million times over.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
dude.
One
You
more
just
roll.
jackhammer the shit out
One
of
more. One more roll, and then you can make an argument, and I'll see where I want to go with it.
No, dude.
And,
I hate
okay.
you! I hate you, Nerevar! This is a blood
Give
feud!
me- gi-
It wasn't a genuine advocacy for that. I don't
I cut my hand and I swear blood feud against Nerevar.
Turns out Ildrad's a screamer.
Actually, she's the screamer. You rolled a 5.
God damn, they both just screaming.
Bow before me!
You met your match.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'll remember this, Nerevar.
She's
I never wanted to take away a natural.
We'll fuck it. We'll just say you got the natural 20. Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Wanted to take that away.
Turns out she has like the world's smallest hands. Makes you feel great.
Okay, so there's that. Brule, Wilfred, anything?
No.
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm meditating.
All right,
Trying
then,
to.
then with that,
You're not trying to join in?
His room is actually next door to Ildrat, so he gets to hear all. Of it.
all right. Well then, with that, as you guys go to sleep, some of you not
Wait.
alone.
I'm getting hold personed.
Oh,
cast
yeah. Hold person. What's going on? Okay.
I cast old person on Nerevar
Uh huh.
without him seeing me because he's distracted.
Okay. Is that a roll like a DC saving throw? I think. Yeah, 14 wisdom. So go ahead and roll a wisdom save with disadvantage because you don't see this coming. Or do you?
What? That's not how that works.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, so you are held.
I walk him and do a critical slap on him.
Roll an attack.
It's 1
Well,
damage for a punch, so it's 2 damage
But
critical slap that hurts.
if you're next to me, you have to roll it at disadvantage because my
The range
animal-
is 60 feet.
Oh, it's a range attack.
It's
Oh,
a-
you're talking about the slap? I think he's talking about
No,
the slap.
I'm talking about the slap. Yeah, I'm talking about the slap. My dude. he gives-
Caligula?
No, Steel Defender, who's standing next to me, gives deflect attack as a reaction.
Oh shit, okay. Well, then it's just a normal attack because you have an advantage and a disadvantage.
Is your steel defender always positioned next to you?
This was for right now. I specifically put him here.
If you
So
say
what
so,
does
yeah.
this do? It says it's disadvantage. Well, I automatically. It only says disadvantage, right? Doesn't say stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't move, you can't dodge the attack. So I position myself to hit you anyway.
So it's just like an
Got a
auto.
point.
No, it should still apply disadvantage. You just have to
Yeah.
roll
Okay.
a normal
Yeah.
attack roll.
Because it says attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So it would be the 19, which I'm pretty sure hits.
I
Yeah.
don't know where you're on dex.
Oh, why are you rolling dex? I'm assuming.
Strength, yeah.
I mean, he rolled a.
It's still hitting. Let me see.
Alright, because of that defender, I do another hit with disadvantage.
Oof.
And then I
Yeesh.
said never. It's impolite to make a woman cry. And then I go to a bartender, use a silver to buy alcohol, put it in his hand, and go have a drink and reflect on your actions. And I take off.
You get so technically the first attack goes through. So we should probably do doing this in turns. So your first attack goes through, and it's Nerevar's turn. At the end of Nerevar's turn, he has the ability to roll the saving throw again to escape the whole person.
Okay.
So what do I roll? A
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Did I roll it? You didn't roll?
17. Okay, you're released from the hold.
So this is at the end of your turn. So the attack gets off. Lucky probably still manages to buy his thing, and probably by the time he buys his thing, and I don't know how long it takes, how long 6 seconds goes, but he's maybe like halfway out the door if you want to do anything.
I'm just gonna yell back.
I hold up a mug of beer. Say it's impolite to make a woman cry.
Yeah.
And offer you the alcohol.
Nod back, rub my face, and just grab it back. Thanks a lot with the help on that undead lich. I rub my face.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Alright. And with that, anybody else doing anything? Jeez. Alright. Well then if no one's doing anything, you all
I'm fucking.
after a very hectic night go to sleep. One of us with not by themselves. And yeah, just Ildrot's met his match, moaning all night, very loudly.
At one point, we're just having a yelling contest.
At this point, that is where we will end this session, and we will continue next time.
I want to cast detect thoughts through the wall.
Oh my god.
Can that, does that work?
That way.
Does that work?
No,
You really want to post in the chat.
it says I can do it through the wall.
Okay. Oh yeah. Doesn't it work through like a specific amount of wood? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look, I'll
through.
You're actually a cuck, you know that?
granted, there's not a lot of wood you gotta go through to get to me, but you know.
Oh, well, not a lot of wood to get to a little bit of wood.
Good one.
But it's.
14.
Two
Can't
feet-
you
2 feet of
read?
rock,
Can't you
2
read their?
inches of metal.
Can't you read their like surface thoughts, and then if you want to go deeper, they have to roll a wisdom save?
I don't want them to. Yeah, and they know, but I just want to read their surface thoughts so they don't know that I'm.
Who are you looking for?
Both the people in the room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll tell you what you read from Ildrot.
So through the wall, I don't know who I'm doing, so I just have to,
I'll tell you what you hear from Ildrot.
Did I post it in chat?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Well, one of the voices goes, "I can't believe what he's doing with the oneer."
The other one is, I am a god! I am a god! What am I doing to this poor woman? I cannot believe this is happening. And like these two voices are overlaid.
Jeez.
And a third voice you hear whenever you do this is just,
What the fuck?
it's just, like
What-
consistent yelling.
What do your neighbors think? Jesus Christ.
No, this is all in my head.
No, I mean your actual
In real
neighbors.
life.
You're in real life.
Yeah, physically, yeah.
Jesus
Shut up.
fuck. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Okay.
That took less than a minute. I'm not gonna do anything.
No, it didn't take less. You still heard that after the minute ended.
I am a god!
Okay, with that, we will conclude the session.
I'm gonna leave a fart rock next to his door. There's a rock that
Ooh.
smells like fart next to his door.
Oh, baby, it smells outside. Just stay here.
Like a rotten egg fart, like that sulfur.
Oh, yeah.